Hello, everyone. And Jess's! Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Lovely to see you guys. Hey, everyone. Welcome to Justice Time. It's Justice Time. Justice! It's Justice Time. Welcome back to Limbus Kindergarten. Woohoo! Yeah, Limbus Kindergarten. Today we're going to be gambling. Woohoo! Hi, everyone. Hey, guys. What is good? How y'all doing? Hope you guys are well. Hope you guys are good. Hope you guys are good. Welcome, guys. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy Justice. Let's go gambling. Guys, we're sending the kindergarteners to the casino, baby. Yes, sir. It's time to teach them young. It's time to gamble. Obviously, guys, we are going to be pulling. I am going to wait a little bit just to try and get as many people as we can. You know, I don't want anyone to miss out. So while we wait, let's have a look at the new reports. Also, we're going to be doing Mirror Dungeon today because we have the new Mirror Dungeon content, which we have achievements. So we have achievements. You know, we have dude, it's going to be a full fucking day today, guys. It is foreshadowed by the Chucky coins. True. We've got a lot of new stuff today. We've got Mirror Dungeon changes. We've got achievements. We've got new FAUST banner. We got lunacy. And while we wait for everyone, I'm going to give us a few minutes to wait, you know, upwards to a few minutes. While we wait, let me that 62 thread. Let me have a sneak peek. Let me a little sneak peek while we wait. Okay, so what the fuck has Honglu got? He's got 4 bleed. Okay, it's pretty nice. 2 defense, 2 defense. Not bad. Can I get lunacy for Gamba? Sure, you may have 1 lunacy. Alright, what is this the... Damn! Is that 6 offense level up? Damn! What the fuck? For free? Why is it... Yeah, combat, you don't actually need to complete the run, but god damn, 6 offense level up. That's 2, guys, that's 2 clash power up, and on average, that's like, oh god, how much? It's 3% per offense level up, isn't it? Damn! That's like a fucking almost 20% damage up. That's like a 15, that's like 17, I think, on calculation. It's about 16 to 17 damage up, and 2 clash power up every time, every skill 3. That's crazy. Skill 2, Clash Power 1, 30% damage, 4, 5. Damn, you get a lot of final power, bro. You know what I'm saying? 2 bleed count, bind haste, corpus. 5 negative effects. Wait, dude, only 5 negative effects? That's crazy. That's not even that hard, dude. That's so easy. What does it do? Damn, this rolls like a... What the fuck? Wait, this actually rolls? Like an actual number. I thought this was gonna be like a high base power, but like a low coin power. No, it rolls a... Damn, it rolls like a 13, but like still. This skill 2 is crack. 50% damage increase. Oh my god. What does Corpus do? 3 potency, 1 bind, 1 defense power down. Holy shit. Who's stronger, me or Kim Ji-hoon? Kim Ji-hoon. Yeah, it's like a free S1, dude. I mean, a free S1 every S2, and it's like, you only get once per turn, which is fair. But goddamn. Now the S3, we have the Melody, 30% for attack weight. Oh, so he doesn't have initial attack weight. How does he get attack weight then? Let's have a look here. Final power on the bleed. He consumes 20 corpus? He consumes 20? Up to 20, so 2... Dude, wait, does that mean he gets his buff incredibly fast? I trust you to do the funny voices. I will try. Final power, 1% for every consume, so 20. 3 and 5, and 1 to 2. Okay, so you need 3 potency to get attack weight, which is fair. 4 bleed, bind haste, damage down, slash down, 30% damage, bleed count. Oh, closing time, holy shit. 30%, it does have base, but if you have a 1, it's 100% damage. Final power, 2 more attack weight, consumed. semantic Frisian inspiring melody is 1 min-max speed. How fast is this fucking Albina fast? Dude, this Albina has to be insanely quick, right? How fucking fast is she? 1 max speed. Oh, actually, you know what I'm curious? 5. But that's more burn potency than fucking Furioso, by the way. That's more, hey, that's more potency than Riensang. That's what we call a burn upscale, baby. That's a burn upscale, baby, right there. Damn, we got a 14 of 8 is not bad with assist defense. Burn season. 4-7 speed is decent too. Truly burn season. Wasn't Rian 5? I thought his was 3. 1 count, 1 here, that's fine. What's the passives? I gotta read this. Upon entering the encounter, gain the number of ring allies multiplied by 2 corpus ingredient. How many ring allies are there? Does this count himself? So that's 4, right? Wait a minute. Isn't it? If this counts himself, there's only 4 ring identities. 4 multiplied by 2 is 8. But the max is 10. Oh, hell nah. We getting ring in Inavalo, bro. Dude, I knew it, bro. We getting ring in Inavalo, bro. Oh, hell nah, bro. We're getting a ring, dude. There's no other way to describe it, right? We're getting ring in Inavalo, dude. That's a future proof. That's a future proof right there. We're gonna get 5 ring identities. Oh, hell nah, bro. 5 corpus count. Damn, dude, 5 in count. If you kill, consume 10. Tibia's only at potency 2? Dude, that's like nothing. Max 10? Wait, you literally can start the... Wait, chat, you can literally start the encounter almost with... In like 2 or 3 turns you get Tibia. How much Tibia do? Base power 1, 10%, 1 more, 1 more... 3 base power. Holy shit. Assuming Ryoshi would count. Oh, that's a good point. Ryoshi probably counts as all of the fucking fingers. That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay, what the fuck? How does this fucking work, chat? Upon entering the encounter, gain 21 viewing the tableau. 21. Lose 2 at end, and if Faust is on the field, 2 protection. When the ring ally uses a skill, lose 1. 1's per identity. If you do not have tableau, replace one of the base skills with closing time. At the next turn start, once per encounter. So does he only get 1 ascended skill 3? Is that actually how it is? Is this like the first time we're getting this? Because if the replace skill becomes inactive due to replacing it, different skill again. If this unit was staggered at first... Wait, how long is that? How fucking long is this? It is 1 per encounter? That's the... Okay, that's literally the first time we've ever gotten that hasn't been from Atelier Logic. So this is the first Ascended Skill 3 that isn't Atelier Logic. No. The thing is, Atelier Logic specified it in the kit, is what I'm trying to say. The ammo, it said it was only 1 ammo and it can never be gained back. It's insanely goated though? Oh no, 100%. I mean, if it's a one-time use, I expect it to be fucking goated as hell. How long does this take, chat? If you have no ring identities, that would be 10 to 11 turns. If you have Faust, that would be 7 turns. And then if you have 4 ring allies, that'd be like 3 turns? Or 3 or 4 turns? Is that sounds pretty... About 7 turns with Faust, I think? That's like the most important one. 11 turns with no allies, 4 to 5 turns with 3 to 4 allies. Okay, so it's exactly as long as Furioso then. Okay, so it's exactly like Furioso. Okay, so it's the same length as... Which obviously I assume we expected, right? It lowers when Hong Lu uses it? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so it's about as long as Furioso. That makes sense. It's about as long as Furioso. I didn't expect it to be shorter or longer than Furioso. So but if you have max conditionals by Furioso length. Faust, use skill 3, do that once per turn. It's probably also like that. Should I try my battle pass to get any of them? I'd say hold it. Attacks heal SP. How does this support passive, bro? Inflict 2 offense down and 1 bleed count next turn on 1 enemy with the fastest speed on the part on a res. That's like insane, by the way. That's actually an insane passive. Okay. I mean, this looks kind of cracked so far. I'm not gonna lie to you. Especially this S3. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to quickly look at Faust, and then we're gonna pull chat. I'm going to quickly look at Faust, and then we're going to pull. Let's have a look at Faust, because Faust has 2 skills. Okay, what does Iron Maiden give her? 4 aggro, 1 prot, 5 defense, shield, 5% of HP. When hit by the last coin of an attack, deal pierce damage equal to 20% of the damage and inflict 2 bleed count. Max once per skill, 3 times a turn. Max damage 60? What the? Oh, damn. I'm letting my Faust get unopposed every damn turn, bro. What the fuck? I'm never clashing with her. Dude, hit me, bro. 2 count per skill? That's crazy. 1 bleed count on the S1. Okay, so this gives her 30%, but the values are the same. Damn, her Iron Maiden mode kind of cracked. I assume it doesn't last long, though, because it probably doesn't last long. We have 3 coin here, 2 bleed count, 1 for bind, get unbreakable coin, clash power 1. Okay, fair enough. And then this does more damage, I assume. So yeah, this is 30% more damage. Same effects. Okay, so same effects, but it just deals more damage, pretty much, which is fair enough. Okay, what about skill 3? Replace flesh is final power 3. Again, a lot of final power. Jesus Christ, I get so much final power, dude. Final power 2 up to 20 again. 3% for every corpus consumed. 3% for every corpus consumed. 60%, okay. How does she enter flow state? It's in her passive. I'll check it over real quick. 4 bleed, bind, damage down, again 30%. So exactly like Honglu's, and then what about her flow state? What does flow state give her? Damn! 2 speed when she 20% damage. Who is lower the speed that is good for free? Why the fuck she do so much damage? Am I just crazy to think that she just does insane damage? Look at all these free damage modifiers she gets for just existing. They have no coin power? No, that makes sense. No, 100%. 30% damage for excess attack weight. She starts here. She has no one, though. Honorary Mal. Honorary Mal. Final power 2. 1% for every count. Dude, how much fucking damage? She also has... Okay, but she has 3 speed. Okay, that makes sense. She has 3 base speed. She has 3 base speed. 1 for every consumed. 3 to 5 is 1 to 2 attack weight. 4 bleed, bind, haste, damage down, slash up, bleed count. And how much is her tibia mode? Also, wait, hold on. Hold on. Exhibition Arrangement. Clash will inflict 2 count to the attacker 2 times per turn. Deal pierce damage equal to bleed potency on the attacker multiplied by 2. 30? Dude, 30 damage for blocking is not fucking bad, bro. It is Clash win, though, so you have to win the Clash. That is fair. But 2 bleed count on Clash win? Dude, she's bleed count positive on her block, bro. She's fucking bleed count positive on her block. This might be the best Tremor ID. It's crazy. Assist defense is the normal. This is all normal too. Alright, about passive. Same thing here, same thing here, same thing here. She also gets 2% at 2 fast here. 1 base power, damage, 1 bleed count, 1 base power. Okay, so she gets it only on 2 points. Dude, that 2's crazy. Upon entering the encounter, gain Iron Maiden. If this unit has Farseer, this unit uses Iron Maiden and gains the flow state. Okay, so you get 2 potency pretty much. Which is literally like 1. That's like, you can pretty much get that like turn 2 or 3. It's kind of crazy. Is that a middle glare upscale? Doubles the amount of speed and stuff. So she gets 2. Wait, wait, I'm fucking sorry. Hold on. She gets 2 min-max speed, chat, in her flow state. Then she gets 2 min-max speed with Honglu. She gets 4 min and a max. What is this Lord of Hongwan ass Faust doing, bro? And she gets she gets 20% damage and she gets 2 clash power. What the fuck? Obviously you have to use Honglu for that, but still 4 makes her get a 10 speed. She's literally reaching 10 speed, bro. If this is a negative effect, heal. If it's SP. Okay, what about this? This is an owned passive? When hit, allies equip defensive skills on their slots inflict 4 bleed on the attacker 2 times. If the attacker already has bleed, inflict 2 count instead. Is this not goated as fuck? It's an owned passive. Wait, this is a middle upscale. It's a middle upscale! They just upscaled the middle! Oh my god, the middle can't be... They can't keep getting away with this, bro. Holy fuck, they just upscaled the middle. It's envy and lust. This is a Kira upscale. This is literally Kira upscale. Dude, how do they keep getting away with it? The middle always gets away with the greed. Their greed is just as bad as, like, Sinneling Rodion's greed from the freaking April Fool from the kindergarten. Otis is next. Oh, we're good for Otis. All right, we're pulling chat. All right, chat, it's pull time. It's pull time. All right. Good luck, guys. Boom. First pull. Bam. You're joking. Kim Ji-hoon. Kim Ji-hoon. I've been a very good sinner. Kim Ji-hoon, please grant me a free 3-star. The first 10 pull is mine. It's just that easy, guys. What can I say? Oh, it's just that easy. It's scripted. My greed. Oh, yeah. He's so happy. Rigged. Hey, we still got Honglu, guys. We still got Honglu. Absolute script. Have you woken up, Fastia? Faust has been waiting. There's a new friend Faust wants to introduce to Fastia. I am not getting Honglu. Well. Hey. I got one, baby. It's time to get 2, baby. This is the greed that the Bible talks about. Well, we gotta keep going. No! No! No way, don't actually tell me. No way. No. I've never been in allegations. I'm never being a please don't tell me. I've never been in allegations, bro. Everyone, there's no way. There's no way. Everyone is gonna curse my bloodline, bro. I'm fucking cooked, Kim Ji-hoon. Don't. No fucking way, bro. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. My whole future, like, lineage is about to be cursed endlessly, bro. Okay. Okay. Another Faust. We got 2 Fausts. One was Pals. The other one was Faust. We got Pals and Faust. It's okay. We got 2 Fausts. Okay. Woo. All right. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. We're good. It's another foul. Foul is very mal. I went to Lamp Kroger. Okay, it's fine. We keep going. It's fine. The luck went up after Lamb. Dude, I'm telling you, man. It's the Lamp aura. What can I tell you? Faust and Faust is good. It would have been funny. I mean, it would have been really funny. Why did I get her in 20 pulls? My Pals greed. She shed the Iron Maiden. True. Pals knows all outcomes. And she knows that Kim Ji-hoon is going to script my account. Hopefully. I was secretly praying that it actually was Honglu, and I think it would have been hella scripted, and I thought it would have been really funny. We're getting a lot of 2-stars. We're getting a lot of 2-stars. I do need shards, actually. I genuinely do need shards. I'm unironically, I'm out of crates. Like, you know, I wouldn't mind going up to like 60, 80, 100. I'll take 100. You know, 100 for 2 IDs. I'm telling you, 120 for 2 IDs is pretty worth. You know what I'm saying? And he has everything in the game. I don't know. I got a thread spin my ego. I almost could. Dude, so many 2-stars. Oh my god. I'm getting a lot of 2-stars right now. Hey, I got the ring ID. True. Am I out of crates? I'm not. I have like 600 crates left, but like, you know. Listen, my crate economy is a little cooked right now. Just like how my pull is, hey, Kim Ji-hoon. I know I said I wanted to get some shards, but like, help our brother out. Curse of Ra. No, no Curse of Ra. Don't worry, we still need Honglu. Alright, keep going. That's a lot of 2-stars. How many we're at? 80. That's not bad right now. We can keep going. Whoa! 90 pulls. Oh, Kim Ji-hoon. It would be so awesome You don't need your crates? Well, I need them if it's a standard fare. I use crates. If it's an ego, I don't shard. I shard them. It would be so awesome. What should be another Faust? What if it was a Faust and a Honglu? Alright. It was another Faust. A third Faust! What is she doing? A third Faust! It's Faust again! Oh, the Jeshell Shaft has spoken. Faust is very mouse. W Honglu, we got a Honglu. We got 2 Honglus. Is Faust more likely? No. Am I complaining? No, I mean, I like Faust. It's, you know, I don't mind it, you know. I'll keep going, chat, you know, like. So that's where my damn Faust has been. I got Faust and Honglu. I did get a Faust, you are correct. I do love Faust, you know what? I love Faust, although the third Faust, I would like a Honglu. A last ticket? A last ticket? Save some Fausts for the rest of us. I don't think I will.
This is why I always wait a week.
Dude, thank you so much for the support, by the way. I appreciate it. Secondly, another 3-star. If this is a 4th house, then the Jeshell Shaft is out for my ass, bro. And the Lord of Hong Won! That's the wrong duo identity! That's the wrong Hong Lu! That's the other one! I already have that one! You can't command this Faust! I need the other Lord ID! wrong one! Wrong Lord! I need the other Lord! The Elders. Dude, I'm trying to do this for the Elders, bro. It's for them, not for me. Wrong duo ID. Hey, on the rewind, hold on. Rewind. Boom. No rewind. We're going into high. Look, guys. We're going into the high ideality now. You know what I'm saying? It begins. It begins. It's time to eat into some Lunasi. Maybe now. We might hit pity, chat. I'm not even gonna lie to you. There's a possibility. Answer me, my high show. Would you love me if I was a worm? Would you love me if I was a pal? Guys, we might go to pity. There's a high chance. We used a lot of luck and we got a lot of fouls. I'm not gonna lie to you. We might be getting my just desserts, chat. We might be getting my just desserts. Hey. The Jeshell Shaft might be out for my ass. Oh god, we're so close. You must pity, like I have. Do the daily pull for good luck. On the last 10 pull, I'll do the daily. How much is it? All right, guys, we're getting close to pity. We're getting close to pity. I think pity believers might be it, guys. I'll get it 200 the pity, guys. Pity. Kim Ji-hoon. Do not let me hit pity. It would be so funny. Oh, his ass is letting me hit pity, bro. I'm pitying this, bro. Oh, God. Well. Pity believers, you might be winning this one, but I have one secret weapon up my sleeve. The single daily pull will save me. It didn't save me. Last pull! Pity pull! Congratulations! Wait, hold on. On the rewind? Nah. Congratulations, pity believers! You got it. You shall repent. Alright. Congratulations, pity believers. We got 3 pals and a Lord Lu. We got some unlucky 50-50s, guys. But congratulations. You won. You won. You got my pity. I am forgiven. Now give me my Lord Hong Lu. I am grabbing Lord, right? Yeah. Now give me my Lu.
함께 파헤쳐 볼까요? 당신에게 남은 생명의 맥.
Hooray! At least I got more shards. unironically, kind of glad that I got more shards. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I would have preferred to not hit 200 if I had. Redeem Faust. Let us explore together the pulsation. Oh, there it is. We got a lot of shards from that, though. Hold on, how many shards did I get? Dude, look how many shards I got from that, though. That's going to be a few thread spin egos. Imagine I accidentally clicked Faust. I would cry. All right, what does this say? It says, please do share your blank and are you afraid of blank? Please share your impressions. Are you afraid, Fascia? Oh my gosh, she's getting fear. Legendary cope. Hey, sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens, chat. You know what? Hey, it's just the rules of the Backstreets, chat. All right. It is pool time. I'm gonna write in 201 bulls. Also, it is now uptype story time. Guys, first of all, how many shards do I have? I have quite a good amount of shards. I have a lot of shards to thread spin now, which is kind of nice. Guys, who should we look at first? I assume Faust first, but who should we watch? Who is I gotta reset it. Who is the first in the order? Is it Foul? Is it Foul or Hong Lu? Who's based on the order? Excuse me.
Yo, Lunashi.
Honglu's dialogue confirms who's the thumb NF.
No way, really? Also, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Faust first, Hong Lu has important info. All right. I'm excited about that. All right, Foul will be first, as I expected from the apprentice being first, so. All right, we'll do Faust first, chat, because we're doing it in the based on the order. All right, it's up there. I have all the shards I need. Focus your ears and listen. Listen to Fascia's heartbeat, this pulsating sound of life. All right, chat, story time. A Faust posed a contemplative query. What among all conceivable artwork would constitute the true apogee of art? The one absolute piece that an artist could possibly create? And that singular inquiry is where the beginning of this Faust's record is situated. Ooh. How do you find the intercostal musculature, Fascia? Fragments of flesh, caged between plates of dull iron, quivered intermittently. The heart melodized an atheric cadence, while the vasculature, arborizing in no particular order, convulsed and twitched liberally. The thing gave no response, or perhaps could not respond, would be a more precise statement, as no apparatus capable of producing vocal timbres was attached to the construct. With the heartbeat sound? And yet, to Faust, the thing's corporal oscillations seemed to come across as some sort of passable linguistic discourse. She was, after all, nodding her head to it, all the while focusing her gaze on the mass of twitching muscles, as one would on a person, with whom one is engaged in a particular lovely conversation. Ah, she's so happy. I see, but I no longer have much flesh left to give. It is a pity to have to make this request to you, but please temper your cravings for a short while. The cerebrum? Oh, I'm afraid that necessitates further study. For now, only segments that are non-essential to Faust's continued existence have been excised. Oh, the Fascia is greeding for her brain, bro. There is no certainty to be had yet. Faust delivered her words in a remarkably amicable tone as her hands worked without rest. With a razor-sharp scalpel in one hand, and forceps in the other, she methodically pushed the blade through the incision on her abdomen. An uniformed observer would think she was carrying out a surgical procedure on herself. Oh, God. If one were permitted a closer look, however, one would soon learn that the prodding and slicing of the flesh more closely resembled the measured enthusiasm of a gourmet slicing her choice cut of meat in a hot cuisine affair. Ugh! Even the sword has greed. The colorless passion on her face made such an interpretation even more convincing. Ugh, dude, she's just gutting herself.
In return, the cut will be made along the vertical grain this time. You will find it more efficient to absorb and assimilate.
Ugh, the slopping fucking... Ugh.
With this, fascia, all constitutional elements of Faust's corpus, excluding the cephalic region, have been transferred to you.
Faust's observation does justice to the present state of being. The only remaining human tissue with that body is now a brain with a partially degraded function. Ah, she's lobotomized. At this point, the pronoun I might as well represent the greatsword designated as fascia in all but name. Perhaps the very same impression is one that Faust wished to inspire through fascia, who will one day be exhibited on a pedestal for her audience to appraise. Yeah, dude, Jack and Pierre, dude, they are nothing compared to this, bro.
As expected, Faust's ability to construct an impromptu dialogue has measurably declined following the excision of brain slices last time. Haha, I am getting stupider. Sorry, Fascia, your observation of the corpus ought to be accompanied by a more stimulating conversation. Aw, I'm stupid Faust now. The wait won't be long, though. A critique symposium is scheduled for today with the other apprentices. Ooh. It did require some degree of effort to convince those lay people who have no interest in this study of art, but...
Oh, Sora! Dawn!
Young Faust! How puzzling. Faust does not recall extending an invitation to Don Garrett.
Even lobotomized fucking Faust is bullying Sora Dawn, bro. Are you kidding me? Bro, she has half a brain, and she's still bullying her.
Verily, that is, I did chance to overhear this conversing with another apprentice, and I too have a goodly store of stories for thee. Few there be to lend an ear to my words, and yet I have many a tale to recount about the fixers. Forsooth, the thirst for the lore of the fixers is not easily sated, no matter how much one learneth. Are the others on the way?
Oh, poor Dawn.
Oh, I shan't say I'm certain. They grant me not much time to converse with them, so young Ishmael and Sinclair did seem to contend in a duel of words. And, I see.
This Faust directed a brief apologetic look toward Fascia, which was pulsating with a stronger beat next to her. The apprentice designated as Don Quixote had for several months been persistently visiting Faust and Fascia uninvited, telling streams of wild tales that ended neither here nor there. Oh my, even Fascia is like, bruh. At first, Faust found an intellectual satisfaction in discovering that a single thematic axis of fixes could generate thousands of narrative variations, and that there were plenty of new information to be garnered from Don Quixote's tales. However, it wasn't long before Faust learned that the pieces of information overlapped in the multiple variations of those stories. Faust decided redundancy was best left unentertained.
Approximately an hour remains until the maestro's lecture. You may tell your story, but please see that it ends before.
Huzzah! I shall not disappoint! Faust had no choice but to listen in silence. That is, until the time finally arrived. For the practical session of her art.
There, Fascia, your coat is taken off. Absorb as much as you can. Please do as the entity designated as Faust did. In her hunger, she absorbed every piece of knowledge she came across. So must you with your pieces of corpus.
W music, bro. They moved through rows and rows of specimens, slicing, tearing, and absorbing.
Farsia's heart pulsed louder and hotter, while Faust, in tandem with Farsia's hunger, synchronized her movements. It was a vivacious waltz. Oh, you have grown so much in such a short span of time. A restaging is in order. Yes, Farsia, your performance is most excellent. Faust would most have elected the same course of action. Faust never stopped talking to Farsia, even as an entire specimen was being sectioned and grafted onto Farsia. Jesus. The tremors of Farsia's musculature almost seem to function as a coherent language now. It's almost human. Oh, this is up to the data miners found that the blood Faust and the BG is a different image. They found Hohenheim. Hohenheim's in this? What the fuck? Alas, such a designation is still too premature. You see, Fascia, many in the city believe that the brain alone suffices for the human classification, regardless of any modification applied to the corpus. Far left under her hand? I don't see it. I'll have a look when we get access to the ID sprite. You may now possess the entirety of Faust's blood and flesh, but the absence of a brain, you are not perceived as human, even though 90% of the physical composition that constitutes Faust, a human, resides in you. Faust has only the brain, and Fastia lacks only the brain. Faust is confident that this artwork will, from its thematic inquiry alone, yield far more than a passing grade from the maestro, for both evaluation of the assignment and appreciation of the piece, of course. But Faust can't help but remain curious. If all the components constituting Faust's corpus are present in a given object, only in range in a structure and form different from Faust's original corpus, would such a thing still be called Faust? Your name may be Farsia at the moment, Farsia, but in the near future, one day if your exhibition finally comes, your pedestal will bear another name. Artwork Faust? With a question mark. A Faust at some point in the future will apply her final touch to this masterpiece. Dude, ship a Theseus ass ring, bro. But even if the brain, the final remnant of Faust's corpus, is transferred to Fascia, will it remain Fascia or will it become Faust? Would it become human in the eyes of the city? Or, finding herself unable to arrive at a clear answer, the smile on Faust's face grows even more pronounced. Ah, she's happy. Along with the conviction that this mystery, this query, is precisely the unique brand of aesthetics that she has been pursuing all along. An artwork through which the self becomes the self by means of total self-consumption. The one true magnum opus that an artist could create only once in her life, alone in its uniqueness. Even today, in this very moment, Faust stands in anticipation of the day that is yet to come, quietly mouthing the word that her future self, if not some observer before the pedestal, would whisper in wonder. Faust? With a question mark. Damn. Y'all were not kidding, bro. Ship a Theseus. Goddamn. I already had to deal with this shit in 999. Look at that. She's so cute. That is very pretty. Ship of Pow. Ship of Pows. The smoke was Pows. Alright. We'll uptie for them once we do Honglu's. That was actually a very quick one too, by the way. That one was not that long. But now it's time. Her uptie one is pretty. I mean, how can I not have her uptie one up? We'll change that later. Alright. You know what time it is, chat. Allow me to play the curator for our guests, from Kish to avant-garde, delving deep into the trend of art movement. Alright, let's lock in. Let's have a look. Such vibrant freshness, even an entire day outside the storage. In a mere month, you've absorbed the finer points of this technique like a sponge, down to the microscopic sublets only relentless obsession can hope to capture. A chalky white gallery showered an even drier sterile light. Laid upon the sharp-angled machine palm was a beating, bright red heart, just as the child observed earlier. There was even a vibrant sheen to it, as though it was only recently removed from storage, or a body. Oh look, I can see Faust in the background. Faust. Ah! Faust intends to commit your teachings in their entirety to Faust, down to the smallest marginal. Because Faust is a genius. Ah, she's a genius. You may succeed yet indeed. Many students have I cultivated under my tutelage, but I have not seen anyone master the art as quickly as Faust does. Not since that child. I have no more heart sculpting lessons to give. Starting tomorrow, we will shift our focus to the details. Ah, do you mean to let Farsia partake in your artwork again? Yes, it would be best if Farsia experienced the work in the most holistic manner through her digestive organs. House is so smart. Bravo, utter perfection. Say that again. Both the journey and the destination. The child closed his eyes, his lips drawing a satisfied smile. His bliss could be attributed not only to his reunion with the long-lost delight of a guiding protege, but also to the fact that this protege was a rare kind of voracious genius who readily devoured his teachings. When do you expect Farsia to be completed? Uncertain as of yet, the intensity of dedication seems directly correlate with the anxiety about shortcomings. Maestro, how much time did you dedicate to perfecting Tibia? Many years, a decade of which was solely dedicated to sculpting and polishing its form. The child gazed down upon Tibia, his eyes gleaming not with pride, but with not with love, but with something more. When Tibia earned its status as magnum opus, it was for its plasticity. It retains the nigh infinite possibilities of the human corpus, an automated judgment to instinctively transform, lengthen, and harden itself in response to its environment stimuli. Interesting. My colleagues at the Ring were most captivated by Tibia, but alas, Tibia was a once-in-a-lifetime project, as its creation consumed the entirety of my physical corpus. If plasticity is the primary concern, perhaps the corpus of another, worthy of aesthetic appreciation, could have been used as a medium for your next project? The corpora of others are unfamiliar media when compared to one's own. After all, none knows the body more intimately than its owner. Potentialities and limitations alike. Mine, I perceive in the exact precision. The act of artistic creation using media with which one is so innately unfamiliar with only serves to fill the world with pointless mediocrities, don't you think? Truly, Maestro. So, never dismiss the hours dedicated to art as squandered, Faust. Your art has subsumed even parts of your cerebral matter. Time will only perfect it. Your choice of subject matter, so very experimental and philosophical, I might add, interests me in particular. I am curious to see what inspiration the project might offer once it is complete. Potential? Thank you. The child protege gave him a light nod of appreciation, but soon lifted her eyes to inquire, her voice curious. If I may be so bold, Maestro, could you tell me the reason why you have not removed your other eye and your hair? Oh! I seek perspective to explore different avenues in this existential meditation. Well asked. To begin, this isn't my hair. It's sort of a prosthesis, painstakingly woven with organic fiber. He's bald! Perhaps one day I shall teach you this technique as well. Indeed, it is intrices pale, arborous blood vessels, or tendons, but the imitation of hair can be illuminating learning process to learn how color composition creates detail, and how the lines come together to form a sense of depth. As for this eye, yes, I would be remiss to abandon such an indispensable window upon which inspirations are reflected. However, I must be considerate of the gracious hosts of audience, who, from just beyond my eye, appreciate my life and artistic endeavors within. Audience? Do you mean to say that your eye is a prosthetic connected somewhere else? Or prosthesis was correct. Not quite, though it is an inheritance. It is also a precious jade that I alone must safeguard. There was once a time when I thought it was but a tool to quell their boredom, something to let them see the world outside. But once I studied it myself, once I explored its intricacies, I must say I was positively flabbergasted. It even helped me understand that there was something Gramps and Granny simply could not let go. Yes, what a fascinating creation it is. And that is why I did not integrate it into Tibia, so that it may fulfill the worth inherited into its existence.
Damn, bro. Dude, the elders, when they got this Honglu, guys, the elders were fucking jumping up and down for joy. They were like, woo, yeah, baby.
I see. Has my answer been helpful enough? Oh, yes, it was but a question born out of contemplative over the concept of connection.
The protege curiosity was yet to be fully sated, but the child simply nodded in acceptance. Acceptance that his protege had already matured, paving a path that diverged from his own. She merely needed a question to confirm the gaze of others no more.
Very well then.
Let us call it a day, said the child, noticing a flickering light by his wrist.
Do we have guests?
Yes, we do. The corridor has seen quite of the uninvited guests from Library of Runa.
Uninvited guests?
Visitors with intentions other than to appreciate my gallery, some of them discourteous enough to vandalize my installations or, in more severity troublesome cases, attack me.
Should you will be, sir, I could assist with the trouble of such nature.
That won't be necessary. All outcomes are in unpredictable flux until they experienced firsthand, no? If these visitors are the civil kind, it would only be right that I return their kindness by playing the curator to this gallery of mine. With the recent addition, it would be indeed quite the timely visit for them. I must admit I am also motivated by a curiosity to find out whether my newfound intent during my tenure here has been properly communicated. The child gave a faint smile, then began descending the spiral staircase alongside the protege. It was indeed no false alarm. A squad of people, all dressed in bright blue gear, was wandering through the gallery of art installations. There was quite a spacious hall. They were threading their way between the sculptures with extra caution. Uninvited guest. Wait. Blue? Wait, no. Wait. Hold on. Excuse me? Blue gear? Has this location ever been recorded before? By the looks of it, we've just walked into one of the ring galleries. No, I think we might have stepped wrong somewhere along the way. This might be the first time this location's been observed. Oh no, blue? And from the tense anxiety tinting their voices as they talked to each other, it was clear that they had stumbled in here by accident. The guests were blue. Hey, who knows? Might be one of those places where no one survived to deliver the report. Greetings. Oh, they're cooked. Oh, fuck. There's been a recent influx of guests in the same uniform as yours. Oh, nah, bro. Could it be that you are their colleagues? If only you had made a group reservation ahead of your visit, I would have prepared a more structured curation for our visitors. I don't suppose you were terribly interested in that. Great. I suppose he's the one who caused all of these no-returnee expeditions. Oh my god. Prepare to engage. No. None. No? It seems that today's guests are quite impatient. The strangers in blue all raised their weapons and braced for a fight, but the child returned their hostility with a graceful, amicable bow. Allow me to introduce myself first. I am Hong Lu, maestro and the proud owner of this gallery.
A private gallery, I might add. We rarely receive guests who lack even the frailest connection to this establishment, let alone an invitation or a reservation. Still, I will always view the expanding accessibility of art to the public as a positive development, regardless of how it occurs. Art? What, is that what they call these bone chunks? Let's not provoke him. I think we just walked into a corporate gallery of the ring. I don't want to find out how he'll react to negative reviews of his work. No, this is most wonderful. That a complete layperson could possess the knowledge of the art movement I spearhead. So, we're good? It is true that many without the predilection toward gore find it difficult to appreciate the aesthetic philosophy of corpus art. As much as I desire to invite many to delve headfirst into this artistic discipline, I mourn the reality that there are restricting hurdles that prevent understanding. That is why I have sought out a new avenue of contemplation the day I became a maestro. Knowingly or not, every corner, every side, and every surface of your life is touched by the movements of art. Gore is interesting. If I could weave and coalesce those slight brushes into a singular, all-encompassing masterpiece, something that could move the hearts of a fellow men, yes, that could be said to have created the true magnum opus of the century. And that was the child's honest, genuine belief. As the others placed the blame upon him for the movement's struggles, for the absence of its anchor, he slowly faded away from the mainstream and became, as has been so far removed from his prime. But even after he arrived at the House of Spiders, he never once stopped creating his art for that singular purpose. Interesting. That's why Callisto got kicked out of the ring. Art that could be understood and appreciated by every resident in the city, even those without the slightest connection to the discipline. A thread that makes kindred souls out of all of humanity. And the end of that lone red thread was looped at the tip of his finger, the culmination of his endeavor. This thread is twined threefold from the tendons of the right heel cord, taken from a certain material that flickered my first light of inspiration. The subject matter, deconstruction and reinvention. Let's follow the thread, shall we? Please do join me as each artwork of my overall tells its tale, and slowly familiarize yourself with it. Oh my god. 854 signals for... Wait, is this... They're all organic tissue. The readings are coming from... They're above us? No, under us. Wait, no, behind the curtains, inside the pillars, they're everywhere! And now we together witness the moment of convergence. Okay. Excitement pulsing through this machine body. The child gently tugs on the thread. Oh. And the two lost souls, unwitting and unwilling participants to this performance, watch helplessly as a red and pale something emerges from every surface around them with a discomforting din. The child's research, his studies honed in perfection over many years in the House of Spiders. This is disgusting. Who in the right mind call this art? Oh, please, don't give up so quickly. May have culminated in yet another failure. Now the show begins. But it may be that failures and the like no longer matter to the child. For he is but a madman, a maestro who has long since forgotten his once desperate desire to be understood, to be acknowledged. The lack of acknowledgement from the audience only signified the dullness of their sensibilities, after all. He had faith that one day someone will arrive with a due recognition. Title, Corpus Theater. Do enjoy. Ugh. Well, he just fucked up those. Those were W Corp, right? That was W. We have to go through the dialogue? Okay, no worries. That was, those were W Corp, weren't they? Or was it LCCB? That sounded like W Corp to me, but it's probably W Corp? I think it was W Corp. But why would W Corp be there?
It was? Okay. I was about to say, because the machine they had, right? It lets them fix up flesh and stuff. And that's how they detect they mentioned it in Library of Ruina. They have the singularity that they use to find like the flesh bits and detect like all the meat, and then they put it back together. So interesting that there's like a W Corp fucking some W Corp shit going on. Let me update for this. Let me update for this. All right. Now, guys, it's time for dialogue. Now, everyone, you guys have been telling me to do Honglu dialogue first. So now let me just mention this. There we go. Story. Time done. Now it's voice line time. All right, you guys have been wanting me to do the dialogue for Honglu first, so we'll do Honglu first. Because he has apparently something very special. Oh, a new Dante note. We'll check the Dante note after, chat. Okay, we'll check the Dante note after. Identity Archive. Honglu. House of Spiders. Morning. Those who lead an artist's life to cultivate the habit of rising early. Generous morning hours provide more ample time for exhibition preparation and last-minute touch-ups. Good afternoon. I'm sorry, Faust. We'll have to postpone our scheduled critique from today to tomorrow. Fellow Maestro has sought my counsel on gallery management, so I'll be visiting theirs for a spell. I trust my gallery to your hands in my absence. This shouldn't need mentioning, but please make sure to not let Rodion, that drunkard, take a single step in my gallery! Yeah, baby! Oh, it's real! Oh my god, it is Valentina Rodion. Holy shit. W. Kim Ji-hoon. Finally. That is great. Oh, that's gonna be the best Rodion uptype story. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a massive W right there, guys. Finally, a W to Rodion. Gallons lost. We're so cooked. Evening. In the small hours of the night and the subsequent hours in anticipation of dawn's incipience, the incidences, whispers of inspiration find me like a divine revelation. As artist, that is the proverbial golden hour. The aorta pulses like rivers that flow in the city elsewhere, while the capillary stems and extremities spread like a sheet of star-stubbed firmament. Oh, how fascinating that such a macroscopic gaze can be drawn from such a minusculous. Yet once the enchanted hours pass, I am confronted by the realization that my creation is middling at best. What the fuck is he on about, bro? What the fuck? Okay. Shadow 1. I venture to stay in my corner of the corridors is hardly ever graced by visitors. Still, with such a large audience peering through my jade eye as my witness, I must remain vigilant and keep my exhibitions well cared for. Interesting. That's it. Each pulsation of the Venus blue currents to where the blood rot red withdrew. A line from a poem of mine, visualizing the contrast between veins and arteries. I don't enjoy it as much as I do sculpture of the corpus, but I do find composing poetry an enjoyable pastime. I often write short verses where I come across a piece of the art I enjoy. Huh. Okay, that's his poem making. Let's see it. I had once tried, despite my insufficient knowledge, to pick my brain. It was a failed attempt to adjust the volume of my brain by carving and trimming it. Had I known the sheer difficulty of molding one's own brain, when limited to relying on only the tactile senses of the hands, well, I wouldn't have had to cover part of my corpus with this headpiece. Haven't seen the new achievements? I will be looking at the achievements once we finish all the voice lines. And that's him fucking up his brain. Post up tie. I have no misgivings about learning what is alien to me. I will study and layer without hesitation for Falva's brutality, the Cubist's cold-bloodedness, the pointless compulsion, the Suprematist's pure bloodlessness, and eventually, well, who knows? Perhaps inspiration will find me once more and conceive a new masterpiece that will leave its mark in history. In this gallery, we stand atop the strait of my techniques and inspirations. Every piece in this exhibition is a result of painstaking process that involves the deconstruction of reflective neural pathways, which is then followed by the restructuring thereof, the foundation of which lies the contraction of the elongation of myofibers. Ugh. That is why when the slightest tug of the string of Sunu, the results such a wonderful disciplinary. Bro, I can't read these. The rings are what, dude. The ring words are too much, bro. These guys have too many big words, bro. Too many fancy words. What do you see in this piece? I am curious to hear your impressions. Preparations for the exhibition have covered all corners. There's no rush. Adante. Shush, please be silent while viewing the exhibition. Please do share your inspiration. Have you any last words to impart on this world? Perhaps my eye for sublimity was lacking. What a wonderful cry of death. It's you, my undertaker. Means slow in music? Okay, thank you. What a beautiful hue it has. A hue! The teal! Oh my god, check passes the teal. Rejected. Presenting this failure at an exhibition would be nothing short of an embarrassment. What a beautiful hue of teal. Teal! Undertaker? Yeah, WWE. Alright, victory cry. It is indeed a shame that certain imperfections marred this exhibition, but I am relieved that at least one of the audience has found to be acceptable. Perhaps I need to pursue a fresher approach, which makes the recent influx of raw material quite opportune. Alright, what's his non-canon win? Each loop of the triple coiled ring on a maestro's fourth ringer represents an art piece that established the maestro's claim to title. Though it may be true that more recent output has not been resonant with the wider audience as my past or used to be. They hardly pale before my rings in my eye. Oh, we actually got ring lore. Hold on, that's sick. Oh, okay, that's cool. We got ranking lore for the ring. I don't think we knew that before. So each coil ring represents an art piece that the maestro claimed to their title, pretty much. It's how they got their title. Interesting. Defeat well. I have but one final request. How did my gallery appear reflected in your eyes? Did you know what was waiting? Why could I not recreate the Magnus Opus from so long ago? Damn. Okay, not bad. I can't believe we got Rodion, dude. Where is it, this one? That drunkard. Killed by a certain someone. Exactly. How did it appear in your eyes? The get back from the Hoenn goat. It's oh no, this is talking about Sinclair. You're right. This is a certain Sinclair. I thought this was Hohenheim's revenge. No, this is certain Sinclair. Because he says, how did my gallery appear in your eyes? You're right. Alright, Val. Yeah, it's Sinclair. It's like, no, I thought it was Hohenheim for a second, because we were talking about Hohenheim before. Alright. Val. Fastia is a sleepyhead. Please refrain from visiting Faust in the early hours. Dude, Faust. I completely agree with you, bro. Hey, I'm also a sleepyhead. Please do not talk to me in the morning. The critique session has been cancelled. Now there is some time left. How would you propose we spend this leisure in a more creative manner, Fastia? Yes, Fast is an agreement. Evening. When the sunlight fades and luminous intensity attenuates, new ideas untethered from the prior renderings begin to articulate themselves. It is a time where bright red organs desaturate into earthy browns and their three-dimensionalities, released from the Kayasukuro, returns to a state of unmediated neutrality. Ah, of course, the assignment was never about the amending work, but the light itself. What? What the fuck? Okay, I don't want.
A pleasure. Would you be willing to spend some time getting to know each other? Surely it won't be too hard to become friends, even for those who aren't geniuses like Faust. It's as simple as sharing the things we love. Our hobbies, our dreams. Yes, such things should be enough. But preferably something that excludes fixer stories and the prescripts. There have been an overload of such tales recently. If it's not too much trouble, could you gift a piece of your brain to Faust? Friends are supposed to exchange gifts, aren't they? Faust wishes to give Farsi a fresh taste of an unfamiliar brain. You see, she already had a few slices of Faust's own, carving away. More like would risk losing Faust. Please, your generosity would be most welcome. Guys, could you please donate a slice of your brain to Faust, please? She would very much appreciate it. Aesthetics concern itself entirely with the visible, yet this self-evident familiarity often invites neglect that overlooks the inherent significance of what is seen. It is because of this that Faust forged this panoply, not merely to provide a veil behind which bashful Farsia might reside, but also a stage to dual aesthetic. The weighted inertia of the armored body against the beastful liberation represented flesh. Repressed flesh from Library Runner upon shedding the encasement. The thrill of the gap arises when the unseen becomes seen. There's a resonance with you. Okay, so that's why she does all this, because it like looks nice pretty much. Now then, shall we deepen our friendship one step further? Let us examine the artistry of anonymization together as you critique the assembly that forms my body. A candid, impartial assessment would be most welcome. Faust is eager to identify areas for further refinement. Let the cadence of your heartbeat surge, Farsia. As your blood quickens, so will hunger. Today is a day that calls for a feast. Please eat up, there is no need to hold yourself back. Grow corpulent with each piece of corpus consumed. Such excess will elevate you to a more beautiful composition. She just wears it for the love of the game, pretty much. Farsia needs rest. Perhaps Faust does too. She's EP. This quivering. Are you excited too, Farsia? Oh my goodness, Farsia's excited. A critique salon. Exhilarating prospect. Please observe from a distance. It's for viewing only. A spark of inspiration. These blood vessels are sufficiently thick. Not bad at all. Staggered. Are you afraid, Farsia? Enemy killed. Only now we have become friends. Death. No, she said Farsia. Reverse flesh. Que bello. Okay. Someone translate, please. I assume that means good. Non è bello. What a beauty. Okay. I'm unfamiliar. Someone translate. But good, not good. Victory. The artwork is only a borderline pass at best. However, the critique salon this time around yielded neither improvement nor insight for further refinement. Farsia is anxious to reach completion. Perhaps it will be more fruitful to return and work on practical pieces among emboweled corpora. It means how I'm beautiful? Oh, okay, thank you. The beauty, and then the other one means, I assume, not beauty. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, what's her non-canon win? At long last, Faust has completed the masterpiece that even the maestro will have no choice but to approve. Oh, Farsia also agrees with Faust. It's because he is French and he is getting close. Italian? Okay, good to know. Faust only wished to be friends with you. Is this where the curtain are drawn upon Faust's art? Sorry, Farsia. Faust is too much in a hurry. Well, that was cute. Faust's one was very cute, and Honglu's one had a lot of lore. Also, we should read the Dante note. Oh my god, we got a lot of oh, because we didn't read yesterday's one, chat, because we had the April Fool's event. Okay, then we have voice line done. Now we have Dante. All right, let's have a read of the Dante notes now. The LCD. So we have the LCD and the Syndicate. Let's read the LCD first. Record 2. I met Moses LCD's on-site investigation reasoning team leader. Unlike me, who can only tell whether an entity is a distortion or not, through a vague sense of frequency waves, so to speak, she seems to have the ability to somehow directly perceive and witness potential distortions within other people. It's really a mysterious power, I'll give her that. Angdu and Bamboo Hatted Kim have joined the LCD too, meaning we'll be crossing paths with them more often than we think. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, Bamboo Hatted Kim, he returns in Intervaller 9.5.2. Oh yeah, 9.52, baby. The king will return. The Moses saw that Heathcliff had that dog in him? Yeah, pretty much. That's a bamboo upscale. Alright, what's Syndicate? Fingers? Oh, we got another House of Spiders one? Oh, 2 records of the House of Spiders? Damn, they're pretty far apart. Oh my god, it's a massive one. Oh! Okay. Record 2. Otis suggested that the Muga, which the House of Spiders tried to turn Ryoshu into, might be a kind of concept incinerator, too. But Faust flatly rejected the idea. The principle and nature of the Muga are entirely different from how a concept incinerator might work, she said. According to Hohenheim, a technology capable of burning away the very concept of an object or being by simply throwing the thing you want and race into it, that alone would amount to a singularity. Yisang added that it is because of all that is tethered to what has been placed within the Muga is severed away, and that which is severed from all becomes what exists, yet has been disconnected from the world, thereby its state assuming non-existence for the universe. I might not have understood that explanation before, but now I think I can at least piece together a little something. Rien, the Index Nurse Father, left a warning that Ryoshu will be the most important subject of discussion in the next Finger Bow Bell. I have no idea how exactly a Finger Bow Bell takes place, or how dangerous it might be, but one thing is for sure, it's coming, and I'll need to brace myself for the troubles it'll bring. Huh. This is very important, actually. This is actually very important information. Yeah, no, this is actually extremely important. This is actually really important. Oh, okay. Wow. We are definitely getting a finger showdown, chat. Oh boy, we are getting a bow bell. Could that be Inavalo 1? It could be. I mean, we know from the teaser image of what Inavalo 1 is, we know that there's one finger that is going to be entering the House of Spiders, but it could be more. Who knows? Alright, so add that to the list of people hunting us down, chat. And with that, we have successfully completed pretty much everything except playing the game now. Oh yeah. It's time. Who will win the custody battle? Dante will win the custody battle. Alright, let's level up these identities. Let's just get rid of all of you and all of you and like 50 of this. 50 of you. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. There you go. We will be doing a ring team, guys, with these two, so don't you worry. We also have to check the achievements out, by the way, but I want to level them up first. So. Bloop. We have at least 60. I think 60-60 is pretty good, right? Yeah, 60-60 is pretty good. There you go. All ring team. We can bring ring and charge. Yeah, we can do both, chat. We'll do both. But first things first. Well, we might save the charge team, chat. I think we're gonna save the charge team. First things first, I want to check something. We have achievements, and it looks like I have a achievement. We have a clear award.
Just gonna grab that real quick. Looks like that's from yesterday. Hooray! Alright, achievements. We have the final achievement, chat. That isn't the complexity achievement. Let's have a look at the combat. We have 1,000 damage, 3,000, 5,000, 10,000, 20,000 damage. Oh, we can hit that bitch in like one fucking run, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. 20,000 damage with a single skill use. All right, 20,000. We'll make it work. We have raise an enemy potency to 99, so bleed. With skills only, ego counter skills, chat. Ego counters skills unless it says otherwise, chat. So unless it says excluding ego, every ego counts as a skill. If you didn't know that. We have burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, sinking, poise, charge. It's all the same. Win a boss encounter after one ally takes damage equivalent to 80% of its max HP. The said ally must survive the encounter. Applies to the last encounter of each floor. Interesting. Huh. So you have to have someone almost die. That sounds like, yeah, you could probably AEDD Gregor that. You could probably Lord of Honglu that one. Yeah, you just get the, what you do is you get an ID with one stagger threshold, chat. That's just surviving with Ricardo. That's pretty much just, when you do extreme, this will happen naturally. That is like, you know, this will happen naturally. Yeah, if someone gets egged, it instantly happens. Defeat all enemies in the turn where 10 or more enemies are on the battlefield. In focus encounters or chords connected per panel. 10 or more enemies are on the field. How many fights have 10 or more enemies? I know there's Gears. Gears has 10 or more enemies. Is there anything else that has 10 or more enemies? Does the high... No, C don't have 10 or more enemies. All I know is Gears. What other spot has 10 or more? Oh. Maybe... one of the extreme floors might have that. The enemy Pecatulum don't have more than 7 or 10. I think it's full stop. Mermaids? Sweepers? I don't think there are more than 10 sweepers. Dawn of Green might have it. 30 mermaids? I don't think mermaids have more than 10 on the field, though. They have to be more than 10 enemies. Dawn of Green, chat, and I think Gears work as well. Yeah, I think those two. We have use a single attack to either stagger or break 2 or more parts simultaneously. Okay, yeah, that's pretty fair. Pretty all right. That's pretty doable. Win an encounter after inflicting 10 types of negative effects on a single target. Yeah, okay, pretty decent. In a single run, clear 5 stages after activating the effects of the Ego Gift, Entangled Fate in each of them. Is that 5 stages in a row? Or just 5 stages in general? That one could be a little bit harder depending on what you're running. But if you're running like Envy, just run middle. I feel like this is the middle team. All right, you do middle or Sloth Res. You can do, yeah, Blood Fiend, Sloth Res, what do you call it? Motherfucking, you know, usual. I probably did middle for that, honestly. What the fuck is this, chat? Defeat the Abnormal Seismic Zone theme pack boss while carrying the Hardwood Liquor cap and 5 or more liquor-related ego gifts. What? Green Spirit, Blood, Sweat, Tears, Keg, Reverberation, Trials to Trickle Down, Downpour, Devil's Share, Angel's Cut, Trash Crab Wine, and the Charging Wine. Hello? Oh, we're definitely doing a stream for that one, chat. Oh, chat, we're definitely doing a drinking stream with this one, guys. We are doing a Night Drifter run, chat, with this one, bro. This is definitely we're doing this one. And what's this? Win 2 or more the ring identity. Wait, with 2 or more the ring identities in your loadout, win an encounter after having one of them gain the exquisite aesthetics with the exquisite artwork ego gift. Okay, they just had to slap a ring achievement in here too with the. Wait, are you telling me? Okay, no, it's 2 or more ring. I was about to say, is this the fuck? I was about to say, was this the only season locked like achievement? No, because you can just use the other 2, which is very easy. Poor, bro. No, wait, none of the other House of Spiders got something except for this one achievement with Ryoshu, where you have to do this. How come the ring got the only achievement together? They're greed. I would liquor. Actually, I'm surprised the liquor cup isn't required. That's funny. All right, well, we can certainly do some of these. We can actually do a lot of these. Let's do this, chat. I feel like it'd be a loadout, not a combat, no? I guess. Well, because they want you to use the ego gift, that's why. That is true. All right. Let's make a team for this, chat. Do I want to do my keywordless? I kind of want to do my keywordless run, chat. I want to test them before. We're gonna do extreme. Okay. I want to test them with a proper bleed team. I think I saved charge bleed for tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do charge bleed. But today I want to do proper bleed. I want to do pure bleed. I want to like test their bleed power. So I'm gonna do like a bleed team. So let me think here. Because I want to test them with. I want to test their like raw power first, and then we'll upgrade into extreme. So that'll be easy. We could do Blood Fiends. We could do Kurikomo. We could do, dude. We can do so. Yeah. Let's get full ring. Let's get full ring first, chat. I think that's fair. We're gonna get full ring. We got full ring. That's already 4 out of 7. Then we got 3 more IDs we could use. We could do the double charge, which would work, but I want to try and get like an actual bleed team. Do we have all the count in the world here already? What do we want? We need someone to benefit from it. Who could we could put Duo Kurikomo on here. That probably would be good. We could put. Let's get bleed here. What do we want here? Let's see. Potency spammers? Yeah, we do need some potency spammers. Alteration's got bleed on him. We could do 2 Blood Fiends, or we could do Kurikomo. It's been a while since we played with Kurikomo. We could do Kurikomo. You know, that we haven't done Kurikomo. We could also do quad. Maybe we don't. We've done a lot of per quad, to be honest with you. We haven't done Kurikomo in a while, I feel like. So that's it. Then we'll go one more Kurikomo. And you know what? I know the perfect Kurikomo to grab, chat. The most powerful Kurikomo. Ryoshu. Look at how much bleed count this Ryoshu inflicts, by the way. 3 bleed count on skill 2. 3 bleed count on 5 offense level down on skill 3. 2 damage down on skill 2. So we have our debuffs here. We got... Oh, yeah. This is good. No Gregor? Here we go. With this team, chat, no one should ever complain about bleed count ever again. I mean, if you have the ring on you. Level them up? Nah, we don't need to. All right, we're gonna do a full bleed run today, and then so we're gonna do a keywordless. Let me do this. We're gonna do keywordless ring team. Do 5. And then extreme. Also 201. Tomorrow we do charge. So we're gonna go to floor 5, and then once we hit floor 5, we'll build the team out into extreme. All right, let's build a backup team, chat, just in case. So backup team, obviously we can do. I mean, we could do Blood Fiends as a backup team. But... Wait, chat, hold on. You know what would be really funny as a backup team? What if we did the middle as a backup team? No, I'll put a Horn in here. I'll put manager as a backup. Punishment for my wall blow up? Nah, hey, sometimes it happens. Rodion. I'll put the Kurkomo. So we can have the Kurkomo team. And then Sinclair, you can just be fucking House of Spiders or something. Actually, you know what? You can be Grip. The middle, we'll never forget. Alright, let's put some ego in, because we are going to be going for the achievement. Does the support work for this team? Yeah, ally with the least HP gains damage up for every missing HP. Yeah. Yeah, she works. Yeah, she works. 3 paralysis. Ooh, Faust. Faust. Ooh, we should take Hex. Okay, definitely take Hex now. So people were saying that this is a teleport upscale. I guess actually that would make sense. Guys, chat. I actually don't know this question. So I actually don't know the answer to this. Does the teleport passive that consumes more charge count actually accelerate charge potency? Yes or no? I don't actually know, because I don't use teleport Faust. Like, I haven't used it. Does anyone know the answer to that? Does this help make it? Does this mean like you only need like it should? I don't know. I guess we could test. I mean, I don't mind testing it. I'm down to test. No one uses it. Well, this would be a good test, because technically we should have figured this out with multi-crack Faust, but it deaccelerates it. Oh, because it consumes less charge count, right? You consume less charge. Oh, okay. Well, we have multi-crack. But technically, if you have charge... So it makes you deal more damage, though. I believe it slows the ramp up. I don't think that's going to be a big issue with this, though. I mean, Farsia, the thing is with this Faust is she gets so much charge count. I think gaining less is not a big issue. Yeah, I think it's actually going to be not a problem because of how fast you gain it on Farsia. At least in theory. We haven't actually used it yet, but we're going to obviously try it. Let's equip everyone with some ego. Make the opponents slow. Yeah, but they gain charge count so much quicker than everyone else, it looks like. Because they gain charge count whenever they deal damage, right? So it's like... The problem is, like, you know, only some skills give you that. So it's like, oh, you know... Take electric streaming. Honglu, what do we want for him? I mean, with this classic Dim Shred. You know what? Because we're this Honglu, we'll do Rosette Desire. Fine, Senjata. Dim Shred as well. No, I mean that makes sense. Blah 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 blah. We'll do AD because I want to take damage. Blind into Wingbeat for bleed. And we'll go... Sure, we'll go Rosette as well. Double Rosette Desire. Moving Reg also works, true. If we want Envy Rise, we can do Moving Reg. Sanguine, Hex Snail into Rhyme. This one is Tears into Harmony, into Impending Ruin. Why not? Ring! Now this is going to be a good one. We want Holiday and Yusunyata. We also might want to thread spin this. Good. And Sir Gregory, Garden of Goats, Christmas, Bygone. Alright. With that, Ishmael. Alright, we are ready. Let's go in. Now, there has been new stuff that Oh yeah, I should probably swap her ego out. Yeah, good point. Good point. I'll do. Okay, so there has been some updates to this mirror dungeon. There are now new potential walls that can appear. I don't know the conditions, but we will see. Also, this is keywordless. We'll all this. And I don't remember specifically the things we need from the fusion. I believe we needed the homeward painting, but we can always get that later. So let's just grab some standard stuff. Maybe money. I'll grab, I'm gonna grab a discount. Let's grab, yeah, we need the portrait. I'll grab the portrait now, so I don't have to struggle for it later. I think it's a tier 2. Grab this one. Homeward. We'll grab the other one later, because it's a keyword. I believe it needs the sinking gift, so we'll grab that later. Why keywordless? Because I want to test, I want to see how they are before you, like, I want to see how their status affliction is before everything. And then we'll add blah, 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 blah. And the bleed one. Yes, that's easy. We can get that later. And I'll grab... What was... Grab that later. Black card. Nah, black card's too easy. Can't do that. Dog. Pretty good. Ooh. Should I go... Should I go violin? Maybe I go violin. Oh, kaleidoscope. Should I do... Oh, kaleidoscope. We have ring. We'll do kaleidoscope. Okay. Inward. Boop. So I like doing keywordless when the new, like, a bunch of new IDs come out, because I want to see how their like their status is and like their infliction is without it being inflated, like without it being inflated by Mirror Dungeon. Because the damage is like, the damage will always be good no matter what, right? So like it's kind of just, it's like putting them in a harder condition and seeing how they play out, which is what I want. I don't think we'll go for violin today. I kind of want to go for Flybro Gamblers. This is actually quite a good start right here. Actually, you know what? Should we get the... You know what? No, I know what we should do. Are these... Do they have Lust, or... They do have Lust. Alright, let's go for the red main. I think we should probably get red main. My gut is telling me to get that. Yeah, we have the Kaleidoscope for faction. I'm surprised I'm not seeing it. Come on. Where are you? There you are. Beautiful. Alright. Faith and Erosion. Can't grab any of that. Skip that. Can't grab any of that. Skip that. Unfortunate. Whatever. Event. KQE. Oh, we got the new skip button. Oh my god, the new... I didn't even notice the skip button. Oh my god, I didn't even know. I just instinctively went to click it. Oh my goodness, big fucking button, bro. Look how massive it is! It's fucking huge! Alright, we are gonna fight. By the way, fighting is the only exception. Men's battle. Alright. Let's put the ring IDs in. And the Kurokomo. And Ryoshu. And then we'll sub in... Sub in the other Kurokomo, I guess, and then... Now, I know I said this was keywordless, however, I'm allowed to fight abnormalities because that's like the whole point of the Mirror Dungeon. I want to fight stuff. So, don't worry about it. Yo, look at them. They look so nice. Dude, Honglu is huge, bro. It's nice for mobile so you can one-hand it. That's really cool. Alright. Turn 1. How much bleed can we inflict turn 1? Damn, Honglu can't... Dude, Honglu's rolled a 4? Guys, he might be mid, bro. I'm sorry. Sorry, Honglu believers. Hey, Bud? Oh my god, I knew Otis was a W, bro. That's a burn-up scale right there, chat. That's a burn-up scale. I trusted her, bro. I knew it. Bing bong bing. Damn. Get that paralyzed. Thank you. How the hell was one? 9 speed. Dude. Damn. Speaking of rolling high. God damn. Is he going to do the S2? Do we have enough effects on him? Almost. I think this turn we do. Burn season is real. We got a little cheeky S S3, we'll do the trick S2. By the way, this is how you win with bleed, by the way. You just do this. See what I'm doing here? Just do this. Oh, we already got skill 3. I guess, fuck it, we'll pop skill 3. It's 5 negative effects? Yeah, I'm just practicing with it. Oh, you know what? I'll skill 3 too. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, let's both skill 3. Why not? A little bit of cheeky charge count. Oh, yeah. Not bad. Oh, yeah. Not bad at all. Alright, let me see that foul. Oh, I didn't S3 foul. Oh, do I not have my passive? I probably don't have my passive. Oh. We have to watch Faust Aura Farm. Alright, we have to watch Faust Aura Farm every time the fight ends. She's just like, I'm here. Oh, it's gone. Alright, well, there you go. That was funny. She aura farmed and then the fight just ended and the camera just zoomed out. So I'm curious. So I have 21 tableau here, right? So if I just win rate, just for instance, and we just go in, right? I saw the pulse from Helios. She's very hot in the armor. That's fair. So at 21, I'm curious after this turn, I want to see how much ends. Because we have max ring here. Cameraman left in disappointment. Bro. Val, stop aura farming. Very nice. Okay. Val. Val. Who is very Mal. Yeah, no, I know. I was curious on like how much a turn would give me, like with 4 ring identities is what I was curious. So 4, it reduced it by, so it's 21, so it's 6. Okay, so it's 4 turns. 4 turns with the ring IDs, and you get you'll get the skill 3 too. That is not bad at all. Facades do have anti-jank, but damn, she just ripped the heart out. And there she goes. About amount. The other members get more skill slots to get rid of the tableau faster. It's once per turn, I believe. The reduction of your skill is once per skill. Once per skill per ring identity. So you're gonna do it once. Oh, this skip button, dude! Look how nice the skip button is, chat. Also, we get wound clip. I don't know what I took. I don't know why I took this, by the way. I'm just so. This was a misinput. I didn't mean to take this. You know, it doesn't matter. We'll sell it at the shop. I'm just used to taking gifts. I'm taking gifts because I'm out of a habit. It's habit. I'm not supposed to be taking gifts. She's a chainsaw. I should not be getting gifts. I'm not supposed to be getting gifts. I'll sell them at the shop. It's the first floor anyway, so first floor doesn't matter. That is pure. I am literally going off pure muscle memory. I gotta lock in chat. Let me sit up. I'm going off muscle memory. I shouldn't be grabbing all these gifts. I'd love to keep them, but not for this run. So let's just win rate this fight. It doesn't matter. It's floor 1 anyway. It doesn't matter what we do. Oh, hey, 2 attack weight. Oh, he's dead. Damn, we got that, You're a chainsaw girl. Dude, we got that attack weight. Wait, is that not was that not a turn 2 chat? Wait, how many turns is that? I got my attack, I got my potency like instantly on Honglu, bro. Those are like 2-3 turns. Not bad. Okay, what I meant to do now is we enter the shop and we sell everything. Keep you, you're good. Refresh. Refresh. Grab this. Grab this. They are locked in, true. Do a little refresh. Grab this. Do this. A little bit more. Beautiful. That's 2. Why is Answer Clan back up? I thought about it. I thought it was funny. It was turn 2? How the fuck did... Damn, bro. You got that shit fast. He also gets SP. Yeah, that helps a lot. All right. Let's do like 1 or 2 more. Ah, zipper lighter. Beautiful. All right. Let's back to keywordless run. Upgrade this. Very nice. They can get 2 points instantly. Yeah. Yeah, because that's actually a good point. It doesn't... They don't cap themselves at potency, so they can just get 2 potency instantaneously turn 1, which is kind of crazy. If you think about it, or turn 2, I should say. That's kind of crazy, potency gain. Is it once per encounter? I believe it is once per encounter. Congratulations. Thank you. It took me 200 balls. But I'm very happy about it. And this, into this. Into this. Into this. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Hey, not bad. 1 reuse. 1 no reuses. It's alright. I can smell the burn potency. Yeah. Excellent work. He's gonna rip his heart out. Feed fascia. He's hungry, guys. Please feed Fowl. She's very hungry. Look at that, we got our S3s. Alright, so we should have, we should get the special S3s now, right, chat? I believe so. I believe we should. So we do this, unless it's gonna end the turn, try to end the turn. No, we get it. Point. Yes! Aura farm for Faust. 6 offense level up on top of that for free, by the way. That's crazy. God damn. Ink over. Armor! Yay! Faust is free. Faust is free. And she's very fast. Or Faust, as you might say. She's very fast. She's very, very mouse and very, very fast. W last resin, true. Do that. Do this. For free. Yeah, a little bit, you know, a little bit of pulls here and there. Never hurt anyone. You know? I had a really good lamp. I had a really good AEDD Gregor, to be fair. So, you know, as I said, guys, everything evens out eventually. Nice. Very good. Blorp. And blorp. Aha. How does his Heath work? Sometimes he gets 3 coins, sometimes he gets 2. So, he has conditions that you have to follow. Number 1, if you have Ishmael in the party, you always get 2 coins minimum. Number 2, you need to have the Thundercloud debuff. Or not the Thundercloud, the Dark Cloud buff, which you get specifically from S3 to get the 3 coins, which maxes it out. Technically, I think you need more. You need less than that, but that's like the big one. Damn, already Son of Emery, dude? That's crazy. I like yesterday's event. It was very fun. It was very, very fun. And extremely entertaining. Extremely entertaining and very fun event. I'm very happy with it. Also, guys, I kind of want to... Once we hit floor, once we hit floor 3, I want to, like, max refresh to try and get the new theme packs. Or the potential theme packs, as I say. But for this one, we should go to... We do want keywordless, so we're doing keywordless here. We're not going to... Oh, well, you know... I don't mind a free faith tier 4 for my extreme run. Don't particularly mind if I do, to be honest with you. Oh, hey, look. Dude, that skip button being there is crazy, by the way. Holy fuck. Damn lucky. Dude, that skip button feels like the best thing ever, chat. Holy shit. It's so good. They even buffed it, by the way. I swear to God, the skip feels even faster. There's no way the skip doesn't feel faster. Am I gaslighting? No, I'm not gaslighting myself, guys. Hey, it's the exact thing I needed for the ring. And the exact keyboard to skip. Guys, that skip button feels like it registers faster than it usually does. Like, I'm no meme. It feels like it registers faster. It is faster. Oh my God, I knew it, bro. I knew I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I might as well do a nice little cheeky lust res, you know what? Oh, I can't even lust res. Oop. It is way faster. Yeah, that's so good, dude. I will be glazing the skip on all stream. Dude, I will, because it's so good. It feels so faster. It skips the choice instead of pausing in between the lines. Yeah, I was about to say, I felt like it doesn't actually go through the choice event dialogue anymore. It just completely cuts to the next actual, like, check. Which is crazy. Oh! Foul. He was very Mao. Nice job, Foul. This is truly a speedrun upscale. Dude, do you know how many frames that probably saves in speedruns? Like, unironically? Guys, if you're like a mirror dungeon grinder to like grind your mirror dungeon, that probably saves you, like, unironically, like maybe a couple minutes off your time. If you get 2 or 3 events every time, like every floor, and each click takes you, say, maybe like 2 or 3 seconds to get through the event, that's like 9 seconds overall. 9 seconds over, that's like, okay, it's more like 30 seconds to a minute. That's still a lot. Are there index ego gifts? Yeah, there's 2 of them. Minutes I can spend doing more MD! Exact. I'm just... Am I finally getting through? This is the head of the real one, yes. Yep, and flop. Yeah, the next step is not having to have press anything and the game just auto-plays for you, chat. Wait. Chat. Is that not just what the auto battle is? Holy shit, I knew Kim Ji-hoon's a genius, bro. Can we get a kill? Nice. See, that's how I knew Kim Ji-hoon's a genius, bro. The next step is just having the game fight for you. My Hong Lu is rolling very low. It's kind of crazy. A little funny. Can't believe my maestro is rolling so low. Clean up. Oh, dude, I can't wait till we get to try out some more bleed count on a boss. Lolu. Oh, does he do his Does he do his follow-up attack on non... Like, I assume his follow-up attack will go on even if it's an enemy dies to it. So. Alright, this is a rare double event. I forgot about this. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna get the attack right there. That's good. Double foul. Still in the armor. 6 levels for free is crazy. It's literally so crazy. It's incredibly crazy. It's even wild, one might say. Boop. Oh, we got 4. Stab, stab, and stab. Oh, dude, I'm almost at the tibia count. Maybe I'm almost... Maybe we can survive Eternal, sir. Could be it. Never mind. Faust just ripped that dude's heart out. Will we get more index IDs this season? Great question. I have no idea. I don't know if we'll get more index this season particularly, but we might get some in the Inavalo. Yeah, we're going to be trying to get the new hidden packs. Church of Gears is floor 3 and 4. Dude, actually, that's such an upscale. You can now do it on floor 4 now, which actually makes it so much easier to get the achievement. Alright, ooh, look at all this juice. Alright, let's grab this. Let's grab this. Blob. Alright, remember to do a keyword list, so we're gonna grab all these. There's the achievement thing. I'll not the achievement thing. We'll grab that later. Raycoat, dude, fuck yeah, grab me that. Otis, get an S2 for her. Val, we do want S3. That's nice. Grab Fortune, why not? We'll do a bit of normal refreshes. I guess we'll take this. Anything we want to sell? Nope. Just keep our money. Keep our money up. And we'll do one more gamble. One more gamble. One more gamble. Yes! Oh, W gambling. W gambling. Yeah, we finally got confirmation that Valencina will be Roja. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's going to be a very interesting day when that comes out. Do you know who Lucio is? I mean, probably Heathcliff. Most likely Heathcliff, I assume. And he'll be getting his upgraded Tremor ID. Okay. I kind of want to save the S2 now because I want to save the S2 so I can use it later. Yeah, do this. There we go. We all, and I mean yes, you and I need that ID. How do you know? I'm just, well, it can only be Gregor or Lucio. It can only be Gregor or Heathcliff at this point, and Heathcliff has 2 seasonal IDs already. In the span of like 1 month, so I really assume that it's probably gonna be good old Heathcliff. Art ripped. Yoink. Look at all this bleed count, chat. This is all natural bleed count, by the way. I just want you to know that. We got more salt? I guess it could go to more salt too. But I don't think it fits, probably. Look, I want you to know, chat. 18 bleed count. I don't have any bleed things in here. This is all natural bleed. Bleed count in 2026. I told you. No meme. Why not more salt? Probably it doesn't really fit more salt. I don't know. He also already... Oh, I mean, having something already doesn't necessarily mean you don't also get it, but... Oops. Bleed is back. I got 18 fucking bleed count. Oh, or a farm. Alright, eat him. Nom nom nom. Fatia is very hungry. The thing is, chat, we have too much bleed count in this team. That's why we need more potency. Luckily, we got the ring IDs here, who will inflict lots of potency for us. Oh! Ishmael! I can't believe Ishmael was the one who was stripping all along. How dare you, Ishmael? How dare you? Hiding it from me! God damn you, Ishmael. Alright, Faith, and we'll take this. Yippee! Ooh, I'll take this too. Breathing. Alright, floor 3 and onwards, chat. We have the potential for a new, floor, I should say. So, let's do a little bit of gambling, shall we? Nothing here. I'm fishing. I was fishing all right. Fishing for, ooh. I want to go mannequins. Do I want to go mannequins? I could go mannequins. I could go fight the mannequins. I could go gears, but I don't really have the rocks. I'm gonna get the ring fusion. Yeah, once we get past floor 5, I'm gonna go back to a normal run. So once we beat floor 5 keywordless, I'm gonna do I'll get the ring fusion, I'll get all the bleed gifts, and then we'll do like a a very powerful extreme. You know what? I kind of want to go charm. That would be cute. But alas, I don't really have the capability to kill 10 enemies in one go, so I don't think I'll go. Actually, but they do have keywordless stuff. Oh, fuck it. Oh, wait, no, they don't. They only have this. And this. I mean, special contract is kind of... Oh, this contract's good. I'll just go fuck it. I want to... I want to fight mannequins. Yeah, there's a... oh, shit, I almost grabbed that. There's a bug right now, guys. There's a hotfix chat. Do not use Princess Rodion. Do not use Princess Rodion's facade. The tremor orange. Yeah, I have the attack away from Honglu. True, but I don't think I can kill 10 in a turn. Oh, well, it is 10 is it 10 in a turn, or is it 10 from one ally? Oh, well, doesn't matter. We can go there floor 4. So. Okay, this time we want to farm a little bit of SP. What happens with the Princess Facade? It freezes the game. They use any on any high shot because they also bug. That's a high shot off scale. Is it hard crash? Apparently it does hard crash, yeah. Don't use prison. No, only as a facade. Also, this is going to release the foul. Release the foul! He's doing Princess at 3 AM. Gone wrong. Go my foul. Bonk, bonk, and bonk. And goodbye, armor. Hell yeah, give me that corpus. Free lunacy. Sure. Yay! Faust is de-armored. Blah, 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 blah. Let's do one S1. We can aura farm a little bit. You know something about using S2. That is true, because S2 consumes as well. You sang text in the background? What the hell? Oh my god, foul! She's ripping that dude's heart out. I might be able to. Oh, chat! I think we're gonna get to see the Honglu skill 3. Oh hell yeah, guys! We're definitely gonna get to see the Honglu skill 3 in this fight. I think. Oh. I've been waiting to do this for mannequins, bro. Hey, I'm about to get some revenge on these mannequins, dude. Bonk. Okay, Honglu got a kill with his Ascended S2. Oh, foul! Go, my foul. Chainsaw foul! Bonk. Bam. She never did that move! Beating Fascia. Alright. Summon. Where is it? Oh. Do I have it? I do. I want to see this bitch. Alright. I want to see this. We got five potency as well. This is max. Oh hell no.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다.
Damn!
안녕히.
항상
God damn! That was a lot of damage for free. I didn't do anything. God damn! We just fucking annihilated them. I don't even think I was at max conditional either. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Is that a bug? What the fuck was that? Why'd I just get jump scared by a fucking piece of meat? What the fuck? That's his buff? He makes that? Ugh. He made the theater? Oh my god, he actually makes it in the battle? Oh my god, I didn't. You know what? Fair enough. I guess I should have expected that. Yeah, they both get the same glow. It's the art. Okay, we're gonna have to, as they say, do a longer fight to test that, because to see what that looks like. And that lasts until the end. Wait, so does wait. So the buff that Hong Lu gives chat after he S3s is permanent to all the ring IDs? Because that would make sense because it's a one-time use. So because it's a one-time use, that means the buff's permanent. I assume so. Huh. God damn. But it's only one stack. One stack or two stacks for Faust. Okay. Shit, okay, no, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, hey, it's unique. I'll tell you that much. Oh, did my Faust just get staggered? Or did he stagger? I think he staggered. I was about to say, there's no way my Faust got staggered. Oh, do I get to see the S2 here? S2 too? No, he didn't have enough effects on him. We runs it out and he gets a perma buff. Yeah. That's cool. I mean, that's cool, man. It's especially unique because, as I've said, there's only one ID in the game that has a temporary skill, ascended skill 3, and that's Hong Lu. Not Hong Lu, Heathcliff, sorry. So it kind of works like that. But here's one you can do at any time, but ring you have to kind of like let farm a little bit. So it would make sense that the buff he gives is permanent. I'm not used to the skip button not being there. Love Town reference. Which Heathcliff? It's Full Stop Heathcliff. So Full Stop Heathcliff has his Atelier Logic skill 3. Right, which is a one-time use. That's what I meant to say. I meant to say one-time use Ascended S3. So similar to these two, Hong Lu, he has a one-time use Ascended S3. Is Dawn of Green hard for 413? I would say if you don't have attack weight, yeah, it might be a bit hard for you. Unless if you have like a double keyword team, you might be able to do it. We can already go for these juicy little S3s right now. I'll go for it. Don't mind if I do. We'll definitely also go to Dawn. We'll also try Dawn of Green on this extreme run so we can try it for the achievement. Did I get no rerolls or no head? Damn. He made a statement so majestic that the ring praised him. Speaking of, go my foul. Monk. Nice. And dead. So if you wanted to get Tibia and Fascia turn 2 on the ring identities, you would need a bare minimum 3, 6. What is it? 2, 3. So you need 3 ring identities, chat, and what? They're passive? Because that gives them 5. It gives them 5 charge count, right? Yeah. So you need 3 which gives you 6 at turn start, and then you use an S1 or 2, and that gives you 5. Which means by turn 2, you can take off the armor. If you consume it. So, on turn 2, you can do it. But if you have a... Yeah, on turn 2, you can consume. That's what I meant to say.
나가서 싸워.
This counts as a ring ID? Yeah, you need 3. You need 3 total. 3 ring members. That's not bad.
파우스트?
That's pretty, like, you can do that on a normal team. And that's pretty, like, optimal. It stacks up bleed count? Yeah, but if you have the ring identities on your team, I don't think you're going to be worried about bleed count. Like, if you have, like, one... Even Otis on your own is, like, infinite bleed count. Although, don't get me wrong, you can stack the armor form for as long as you want. It's kind of like the Index Dawn form. Bam, 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 bam. How much more do I have till Tibia? 1 more turn till Tibia form. Oh, I want to see this. Ooh, I want to see, so I'm going to use all my skill 1s and try not to kill as fast as possible. Faust is very tanky. Yeah, also, both of their support passives I just find it kind of fucking crazy, by the way. Like, again, as I said this before, ring teams have some of the best, I would say bleed teams have some of the best team, like, variations you can do in the whole game. And the fact is that, like, even if you don't use them, their support passives are fucking crazy. How's your run going? It's going good so far. I'm doing a keywordless run to test everything so far. Do this.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내.
How you going, as it were? Dude, I mean, I gotta admit, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. These guys are kind of cooking. No meme.
필수지. 가져갈래요.
They got pretty fast charge, especially in a ring team. They're doing some good damage. I'm getting good value out of it, especially with this combo attack here. Dude, this combo attack is so nice. Boop, 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 boop. Bonk. No, I know. I wanted to save it for next turn. That's why I skipped it. Because I was going to kill them all this turn anyway. That's why I didn't do it. Bam, 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 bam. Here we go. This is what I wanted. Is this charge bleed? No, this is just bleed. Alright, here's closing time. Closing time.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다.
Fuck you, Blep.
그럼 안녕히.
Yeah. That's so cool, dude. That's so cool, man.
훌륭한 단말만 해요.
They were all blocking too, by the way. So they had higher offense. They had higher defense level, by the way. Because they were all blocking. And foul dead. Oh, do I get to see the corpus? Because I think this guy's gonna live.
나쁘지 않고.
Sinking bleed would be kind of crazy. Bam, bam. Alright, let me see this fucking corpus thing. Ah, look at it, bro. That thing is gross, dude. That thing is gross. That thing is nasty. I can grab this because this is the... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it is pretty fucking detailed, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Grab this, we'll grab this. Let's grab every keywordless gift we can. Give me that Ratio 3, beautiful. Prestige card, I'll take that. Getting some good stuff right about now, ain't gonna lie to you. Regoat token. Memory, unfortunately, can't take that yet. I'll take any of this, so we'll just refresh until we find something interesting. Grab perversion. Nope. Nope. Okay. Doing a first extreme. Good luck. Good luck. best recommendation I can say is not taking a bad floor on extreme floors. Some extreme floors are very dangerous. There you go. All right, let's save this, save all of this, save all of this, and one more gamble for fun. One more gamble for fun. Dude, never stop gambling, chat. Never stop gambling. Boop, boop. The best thing I recommend, guys, if you're a casual player, dude, you don't have to do your extreme run in one go. Just take breaks. Do like 20, do like up to floor 5 for one day, pause. Do up to floor 10 the next day, pause. Do up to floor 15 the third day. You can always, you can stretch it over the course of 3 days as long as you do it before the weekly reset. Fate Lantern! Teal! We're tealed! Dude, this should have been an achievement, bro. How is this not an achievement, chat? This should have been an achievement. Kim Ji-hoon, Project Moon team, if you are listening right now to this chat, okay, if you are watching the live stream, make a new achievement and just make it so that you need to get the ring NURSEFATHER Honglu charmed by Fei Lantern, bro. Have I done the Shadowbound Cannon run yet? Like, just on its own? Not on its own. But I have used it. Why do floor 10? Floor 10 gives you more starlight. And also you can do achievements. Okay. Die. Zam! He's teal? Have I found the secret yet? No, I'm still hunting for it. I am taking my sweet, sweet, sweet time to do that. There we go. Boo. Faust, take free offensive up. Now fucking murder him. Me when I'm very Faust. God damn, dude, that is a lot of damage, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. And 1 billion count acquired. And more account acquired. Boom. Is the new novella coming out on the 16th? Assumingly we are following the schedule, yes, it should be most likely in the next fortnight. There we go, broke him. Oh, Foul has stripped the armor. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, I can't even see him. Hong Lu, bro, could you put the fucking corpus down? Bro, I can't even see his ass, bro. He's damn. That's huge. What the fuck? Is that supposed to be that big, bro? Or is it because he's an abnormality? That is a really, that's the corpus effect. That's really sick, but is he supposed to be that fucking huge? God damn. Ah, damn, bro. Revenge for the teal. He got sealed, actually. Yummy fascia. And dead. Made his own crown of roses. He made his own sign of roses. True. He is no longer teal. Alright, let's grab cost. And we can't actually grab anything here, so we're gonna... How hard is it without Lunar Memory achievement? It depends. I'd say it's probably a bit difficult if you're inexperienced, but there are some gifts I recommend, like Omni Tool, which is kind of like a mini Lunar Memory, which you probably should get. And if you ego spam and stuff like that, you probably shouldn't have much of an issue, but again, it depends. Alright, let's keep refreshing, try and get that new pack, shall we? Or a chance for the new pack. The event is still... I see that piece of relationship there. Ooh, I'm greedy for it. Never mind. All right, we'll get the new pack later. I gotta get this tier 4. I gotta get these 2 tier 4s. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm fighting your ass. Boom. Drink the water.
교류해.
Did I see that Rhodia is probably Valentina? Yes, I did. Look, there's only 2 refreshers. Okay, I want to get these because these are really good. I want to find the bull real quick. Now this is very bull. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam.
거치적거리지만 마.
Hey yo. Honglu's a fraud. He lost to Clash the Bull. Favored. I have not seen any of the new packs yet. I don't know what they are. I am trying to avoid spoilers as per usual. So I'm hunting for it. Like I'm doing many maximum refreshes. So we'll see if we get it or not in this run specifically. But we'll eventually find it. Oh my foul. Nice job. There's a new hard mode gimmick now, where there's a chance for a hidden theme pack to appear during floors 3 to 10. And that's going to be very interesting. So, okay, Fast here, you do this. Faust here, I should say. Oh, ho, ho. You do that, and then you two. Pretty sure I S3'd with you, right? Yeah, you do this.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 파우스트.
Go my Faust, clash and win.
시간이랍니다.
And bonk. Oh, that juicy bleed count. God damn, so much bleed count. Too much bleed count. Go Ishmael. Claim the bleed count. Bloop. Okay, we're starting to hit the enemies now where they're doing a lot. Oh, am I gonna get the S2? Nah, next time. Oh. There we go. Rules of the back streets. Boom. Boom. And boom. We're starting to get to the point now where the enemies are getting a little tanky.
보여드려야겠군요.
Alright, Faust has removed thy armor. See, now that we have so much bleed count, chat, we can kind of just clash infinitely. Like, we don't even need to worry about it. Once you reach this level of, like, once you get, like, more than, like, this, you don't need to.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
I don't know what's special about them yet. I don't even know what it could be. I don't even know how many there are. So, like, that's what I'm going in this blind, so I want to see. Alright, get as many clashes as possible. Get as much bleed potency in here as possible. We need more bleed potency, dude. Ooh. More melody. Boom, boom, boom. Good. Aya. Aya, aya. Faust will backflip.
나쁘지 않고.
She does not need to be doing all of that. He is only weak to blunt, but you know what he is also weak to? Bleed. And also that.
완성되었나. 예술적인.
Hey, it's me. It's me, Goku. Very lucky. I mean, I got free Faust. I think that's pretty lucky. Of course, I didn't get my Honglu, but okay, we're not gonna fight him because this is just. Let's peek at the book and lose an SP. It's fine. You know. I got 4 fouls. Or 3 fouls. I got 3 fouls on Honglu. It was a little unlucky, but it happens. It's not the end of the world. Win rate. Buff. Foul. Go destroy thy enemies. Destroy my enemies fast. Boop. 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 Yeah, he died. He did. He did. Boom, boom, boom. Oop, Tibia Melody. We only have 2 here though, so we're not going to get any attack point. I believe I need 3, right? Yeah, I need 3. Up, Tibia. Stab. Oh no, head roll. It's fine, she's wiping it off. Nice job, nice job. Great work, everyone. Great work, everyone.
비뚤어졌구려.
Boom! Not fucking bad at all, baby. Ooh, foul. Nice. Ripped her heart out.
예술적이네요.
Love to see it. Val is very excited.
감상은 어떤가요?
I didn't know we played MMOs. Well, the more you know.
훌륭한 단말만해요.
How do we know when a special pack appears? I don't know. I assume it probably tells you. It probably notifies you, I assume. Charge Bleed when? We'll be doing Charge Bleed tomorrow. Using whispers on my team hurts. That's fair. Today we're doing a mixture of we're doing mainly the ring team, and then tomorrow we'll do Charge Bleed. Oop. And boop. Bunk. Nice. Very nice. Faust! The armor! And then the fight ends, right? Okay, that happening is really funny. Every time it happens, it's really funny. Another bullfight? Don't mind if I do. I'll fight another bull. That was not needed. Know when it appears? Yeah, I assume so. I mean, it's not just gonna skip for me. All right, armor back on. You think Faust gets tired? She's like, Faust is tired from putting the armor on and off. No, Faust. You know, let's do her block. Let's test her block out.
나가서 싸워.
And I gotta do a little testing. You know what I'm saying? Boom. I think when you're not running a full ring team chat, that's when you want to focus more on prioritizing whether you want to keep Faust's armor on or off. Obviously, you know, if you have the full ring team here, I think it's just worth going full, you know, full kill, because you're gonna have enough bleed count with the full ring team and whatever else you have for days. Like, there's not gonna be any problem. But if you only take maybe 2 or 3 of them, or even just 2 of them, you might, then maybe you could be like, oh yeah, you know, I can argue myself. But even then, I think it's situational if you want to keep the armor on or not. Or it's situational if you want to take the armor off, I should say. But eventually it will just happen. Like, you will need to take the armor off. Because she naturally builds, what? You would get, if you had no charge count, which would be impossible, but let's just say the minimum charge count, which would be 4, right? You would need 2 turns minimum of alternate skills, or 1 turn with skill 2 to get enough potency. Because only 2. Not that much. Oop. It kind of feels like you have no direct control. Well, you kind of have. You have more control over. You have pretty good control over it. It's not like you can't turn it on or off at will. But if you bring 2 identities, ring IDs, you start with 4 charge count. You know that skill 2 will create 9 charge count. But her armor off more count and more potency. Yes, her armor off is more count and potency, but you do lose access to her unique block and her Iron Maiden passive. That's pretty much the biggest thing. It's the Iron Maiden passive, which when you get hit, inflict bleed count and deal damage back, and the Power Guard, which is Clash when inflict bleed count. But the idea is that you will eventually inflict more by simply, you know, also we're gonna do this again. You know, I'm gonna win the favor this time. I'm not a fraud. I'll win the favor this time. You really want to get the 3, yeah. You really want to get the 3 bonus. I feel like is more worth for you than keeping the armor on for more than like 4. Well, you physically can't leave the armor on for more than 3 turns, unless you get like really unlucky and roll like 10 skill 1s. That's the only way you get the armor on for more than 3 turns. After 3 or 4 turns, I think the armor will be forced off of you, no matter what, because you'll get skill 2. Skill 2 consumes and skill 3 consumes. So. Alright, round 2 with the bull. This time we're gonna do even more bleed. Very nice. We have a million count, but no potency. Oh, that 6 bleed count. What? 6 bleed potency, 20 count. We can just stop popping them in. Oh, I can. I'll double S3. Why not? This is bleed potency. I want that. This is either or. Let's do this. There we go. Unlimited games, but no games. Yeah, you can lose the clash. That's the big thing. So it's like a insurance, right? Fausta. Repress flesh. Faust is hungry for your flesh. Fascia wants to eat. Punk. Considering he's resistant to slash, by the way, that is a lot of damage. I did 160% 160 damage to him and he resists blunt. Pretty sure he also resists lost. Pretty sure he's just full resistance to me. But. Okay, I saw some rupture procs there. Burn potency? Hold on. Burn upscale. Ayah! Hey, you love to see it. Faust. Armor up. Armor up. Go my Fascia. There we go. Flip. Chainsaw Faust. Nom 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 nom. Alright, this is gonna kill him. Pop. No, sorry, this will kill him. Boop. Hit him with the 611 damage. How many cutscenes could you trigger? You could trigger a lot of cutscenes in one turn, to be honest with you. Alright. Oh, there's a lot of good keywords here too, but I can't take it, unfortunately. I will take another ring S2 though. Don't mind if I do. We'll take child. And I'll take that clear mirror though. Rip in pepperoni. I will gladly take a Hong Lu skill 3. And I wish I could take that stained Gossipian, but not here. Not right now. Once we get past floor 5, we can do it. Which means we're going to be saving the ring floor till after floor 5 because I want to get the gifts, obviously. So. Can't grab any of that either. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. That is the price of a keywordless run. You just get so many good tier 4s early on. Like hammer. And one more. And one more. Okay, leave it like that. Actually, you know what? Get rid of this. Alright, we are cooking. Yeah, we're gonna keep gambling. Alright. Is this the bull again? Is this the third? Hold on. Is this my third fight with the bull? Is that what today's gimmick is? God fucking assist. Very well. Alright then. You wanna fight, bro? We'll fight. Let's rock and roll, boy. He wants a third bull has entered Limbus company. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm actually gonna let the bull hit me. I'm gonna let it hit Faust because it's gonna give it's gonna inflict neutral bleed count to him. Keep this. So this is why having aggro on Faust is good. I'm gonna trigger all of these instances of bleed count. Now you could be saying, "Oh wow, isn't it the same thing as if you just clashed?" Yes, but I'm new. Shut up. I want to inflict Corpus on this guy. I want to see what it looks. Oh, we are. Oh my god, there it is. Corpus Theater. Blunk. 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 Hey, rip his heart out. We ripped his heart out of his head. How does that? The elephant in the room. Alright, he's gonna hit foul. Blonk. Blonk. Thanks for the bleed, buddy. Oh, and the lenticular red. Yeah, thank you, bro. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. How come that didn't inflict Corpus Theater? Did I miss the Corpus Theater?
정수.
Huh. I thought I inflicted Corpus Theater on him. Did I not? Weird. Did I S3 last time? I did S3 last time.
감상은 어떤가요?
나가셨어요. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
The person in the head. Oh, that is true, actually. Wait, is the Corpus same turn? Did I consume it immediately? Oh, okay. It's same turn. Okay, okay. I didn't get it. Okay. Right. How many times have I fought him? This is the third time. I got a Sinking Poison? Yeah, Sinking Poison's good. You could... Bop. Bop, bop. Little smack. Little smacky smack. I don't think Corpus goes down though, right? Yeah, no. It's same turn, but Corpus doesn't go down. So it just stays. Oh, bleed. Why is the bull so hard to clash sometimes? Because he cheats. He's a little damn cheater. Yeah. House has been bared of thy armor. Let's get another Corpus account going. Beautiful.
거치적거리지만 마.
Cheeky and I ripped the heart out of the cake off trim. Listen, we don't question that, alright? We never question a girl boss. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I am going to question that she rolled 2 tails, though. Let me see the Corpus. Dude, hell yeah. Give me that. Yoink. And then we consume it. Nice. Gives me a lot of bleed potency, actually, when that happens. So that's actually really useful. It's actually good. We actually need more bleed potency on this team. Reminder that this is all without any ego gifts or ego chat. This is how much bleed I have inflicted on a single enemy. With one body part. Obviously, the one body part is easier, but 48 bleed. Yeah, 48 bleed, bro. God damn. Justice! Justice! I am so full of justice. Alex, you want to S3 this? Sure, sweetie. Holy. Yeah, holy is indeed white word for it. Val, kill his ass. This is... Am I attack waking him? Oh, I am attack waking him. Nice. Not bad. Bing bong. Drop the act, Dawn. 48 stab wounds. Also, he's about to explode here. Wait, right now. There you go. Alright, the third bull has been defeated. Money. You and you. Yoink. Alright. Let's keep randomizing now. I don't really care what we get now. I just want to refresh. What about a fourth bull? Have I seen any hidden thing yet? No, we are hunting for that right now. Although 4 and 5 might not give me the best results because there's always an event pack in here, so that could always block the spawn. I'm not sure how they work, but okay, nothing yet. Nothing yet so far. Wrath for more bulls. We'll probably go... I don't really want to fight these guys without ego gifts. We'll do Seismic Zone. And grab that. Almost did. You can do triple stats. Yeah, so you can do new triple now, which is really cool. Skip. 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 Ooh, clockwork. Yeah, we'll fight him, sure. More fights is fun. We like fighting.
이번에는 누굴
More bull.
때려버리면 되는 거야?
Will I do it someday? Well, yeah, we'll probably do it as a stream. I wouldn't be surprised.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는
If I'm reminded of it, I'll probably set it up, yeah.
파우스트?
Alright, Faust or Farm.
예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
Horror Farm on this sloth. Which I'm pretty sure is resistant to Blast, actually. That or we're starting to reach the point where the keywordless run is starting to, you know, we're gonna start locking in on our bleed. Pretty sure they're resistant to Lost. Bam, bam, bam.
나쁘지 않고.
Bam, bam. Da-na-na. We've seen the piece, but the fight hasn't lasted long enough. The fight hasn't lasted long enough to me to see it after the fight, which is what I'm curious about. That's what I want to see. I want to see it after the fight. Do. There we go.
있는 의견 나가서 싸워.
Yeah, bleed charges tomorrow, guys. Bleed charges tomorrow. Do you think the next banner is in Navala? Yeah, I believe if everything is on schedule, next banner would be in Navala, yeah.
거기서
Oh,
훌륭한
pull the red strings. If I pull the red strings, I'm gonna pull his fucking head out of his ass. Boom. Bam. Bop. Slam. Dunk. And lovely.
끝이야.
Juicy bleed. Backstreets rule. And you drool. And ripping Foss your heart out. Bop. Oh, the up tier one. Okay.
밑그림은
I'll
완성.
have to stare at it more then.
빠르게 칠하도록.
Are they compatible with Blood Fiends? Yes. How much? I got one. Do do do. Do 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 do. Boom.
점 찍었네.
나가서 싸워.
Maybe artwork. Nice. Big number. He just making up rules and shit. True. Thunder Cleave.
파우스트?
Or a farm on Faust, and Faust, if you would like to kill. Did I read the Uptie story? I did. I also we read all the dialogue. We read the Uptie story.
합격장.
Ready for the fourth now? I mean, I'm ready for the next high show. I wonder, dude. I'm not even gonna lie to you. There is not a high possibility, but there is an actual possibility of them adding a sea adept, which I personally wouldn't mind if we had a sea adept.
거치적
But-
거리지만 마.
I think everyone wants a new high show pack, which again, I also am not. I am totally down for. But it's either we get a new high show, like a new one, or we get a sea adept. I think that's the only two options we're gonna get. And I think a lot of people want the new high show pack. I mean, if it's Dragon vs Soul or Tiger, I'll take either of those, or Ox or something. Sea Adept vs Soul, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. Sea Adept vs Soul. But, I don't know. Probably Dragon. I still think Dragon or Ox. I say Dragon. Dragon is the one I want. Ishmael is probably Tiger. So the only two status effects left, chat, are Bleed and Charge. Now, Charge, you can associate that with Dragon, because they have the little orb, and they have like a whole charge. There's like a whole thing going on with them, right? And Charge and stuff. Like, what? Oh, here's the installation. I didn't even realize. Closing time. Closing time.
그럼 안녕히.
So, Dragon would make the most sense with Charge, because it's like flow and all that stuff, right? And they have the little orb and stuff, and, you know, Chinese dragons, you know what I'm saying? And then Tiger would probably be bleed, right? So like Tiger Ishmael or something. Oh, there it is. Dude, look at the gross as hell, bro. I just slapped it right there in the middle of the damn image, bro. Ew. Ew.
감상은
It grows,
어떤가요?
bro. CBS shooting Gregor, true. I agree with that. I want the dragon because of the orb, true. I like the orb gimmick. It reminds me of what do you call it? From I don't know what it reminds me of, but there's a lot of cool characters that look a little orb.
이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는
The
거야?
Elders wanted it. What the hell Holland would do with charge? Great fucking question. Maybe he would gain damage up for charge or something. I don't know. I'm sure they'll fucking think of some bullshit to give him charge for. It'll be like he gains damage with charge.
감상은 어떤가요?
It's like 0.1% damage with each charge potency. Or he starts gaining charge. Wait, nah, but what if he gained a charge count though? If he gained a charge count, that means he could work with his dimensional ego, which would be really funny. Wait, hold on. What if they made it so that his charge one was he counts as a charge identity with skills? That would be really funny. Because they've been doing that recently with a lot of the IDs where it's like, oh, this identity counts as an identity that consumes or uses X and Y, right? So what if they do for the dragon, it's like, congratulations, Lord Lu now is considered a charge identity for all of his skills. How much Lunacy did I spend? I did 201 pulls, so
40
I won't mention Lunacy as that.
먹지.
Like those with infinite trauma burst? Yes.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Go my mouth. Domain expansion.
한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이
Oop.
자아내는 TBI의 멜로디가
Gas Harpoon Ishmael, that's probably going to be N Corp for quad.
목이 비었잖아.
보여드려야겠군요.
Or a farm.
예술을.
Or a farm into third end. A classic maneuver. Alright, we're nearing the end. Yeah, I'm trying to hunt them down now. We're haven't found any new ones yet, but I am hunting them down. You could not handle my aura. I also think I should probably ego these guys to speed this up. Is it blunt week? Two bands.
감상은 어떤가요?
Oop.
뒤는
Oop.
누가 봐주지.
Head. Yeah.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠는데.
Let. Alright, I get coin, I forgot.
지겹군.
What's the best blood being the shard if I have both the new ring identity and Priest Gregor? Probably still,
40
probably still
먹지.
manager. Am I gonna get the new gifts? Yeah. Once we pass floor 5, we're not doing the keyword list anymore. So once we beat floor 5, we go right into the normal run, which is getting all the gifts and stuff. So it speeds up dramatically once we exit floor 5. Oop. So I like to do the floor 5 keyword list because I like getting to have a general understanding of like how the effects all play out. And like it's like a less of a damage estimate because these gifts affect damage and stuff, but it's more like a status. And I can tell you that who knew that 4 ring identities on the same team chat would inflict 45 bleed count. Is there another way to activate the skill 3-2 after it uses? No. So Honglu's is a very special is a special exception where he only gets 1 Ascended Skill 3. It is a one-time use skill 3, and he provides a perma buff to all the ring identities, and then I think he doesn't get it again.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는
Which is the first of its kind, second to Ascended Teleologic S3. Are they okay? I'm a middle gang. They're pretty fucking good, yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
It also inflicts burn, true. Ring Otis clashes good with the new stuff, yeah, with her ring bursts, 100%. You get coin power with them, you get buffs with the middle, the ring leader and stuff as well.
거치적거리지 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐줄
They changed the projection as a little animation when a flower is being used. Oh, I'll have to see that when we do it next.
완성되었나?
Being one and one uses buffs afterwards. Are you talking about? Oh, how much burn does he do? He has 5 burn. That's good. It's more like a teleologic Heathcliff from Fellbullet, but you don't get to command when the Fellbullet is. Like with the teleologic, you can choose when to S3 or not. Gonna be used twice per encounter. You can use Capo Sol's S3 too. You can use it as many times as you want, as long as you have ammo in the tiger ammo. Like you could do it turn 1, for instance, and use Ascended Skill 3. But this is actually once per encounter. Not like theoretically once per encounter. This is actually once per encounter, and you do not get to control this. Like it will just appear in your inventory when it's ready.
예술을 보여줄 시간이
How long does it have to build up? So, if you run the entire ring squad, it takes about 4 to 5 turns. If you're only running 2, it takes about, I think we said 5 to 7 turns, or 6 to 8 turns. It's about the same as Furioso if you are with a full ring team.
거치적거리지
House of Spiders only run, we will definitely be doing a House of Spiders only run. No, you worry. Let's go to shiny. Nice, congratulations. I'm still hunting for it. Can it be saved? Yeah, you can hold it. You can hold it for as long as you want. I almost said it. I held myself back. But yeah, you can just like Furioso, you can save the skill 3. So as long as you never use, because it always does the bottom skill. So as long as you never do the bottom skill, it's all good. Yeah, I would say realistically, you probably run 3 ring identities if you want to do like other stuff in the team. So it's about 5 to 6 turns.
밑그림은 완성.
Why am I using Kurokoma Ryoshu? Just because I wanted to use Ryoshu because she's very cute. Also, I want to use Great Tricholicism. Also, we're running the Kurokoma identities. And she's, Kurokoma Ryoshu is, hella slept on, for bleed. So, I highly recommend, you know, if you're gonna run Kurokoma, like, this would be a good combo for bleed, right? If you want to focus on bleed, you could do the ring duo plus like Sang or Otis, so one of those 3, just to have 3. Then you could do Heathcliff, Ishmael, and Ryoshu, right? So that's 6. And then the last one can be whoever you want, and that's all. Like you'll be set for bleed count for the rest of the world. So I would get like a bleed potency of like a Blood Fiend or something.
나가서 싸워.
Reap my beloved. Honestly, you could put Reap Ryoshu in this team. I actually could use more potency, like unironically. I actually have too much count. I know that it's foreign to say in 2026, but yes, you can have too much count. Like, what's 20 count gonna do for me? I'm never gonna run out, right? So like, getting more count past 15, past 10, it's irrelevant now because it's like, yeah, I'm gonna maintain it easily. Unless I'm fighting like Lei Heng and he's specifically using like 50 coins, right? Until R6 comes out, it should be soon. I think after Nivalo. Alright, last shop chat before we move on to Extreme, not Extreme, Infinite.
Do-do-do-do-do. Check any in here. Get at impost weight, we'll grab that. Any more keywordless stuff we can while we're here. But I have a feeling we kind of have it all. I might be correct on this feeling. Yes, we do. Alright. Okay, I want to save my money here. Let's sell this status effect. Sell this. And this. Alright, final floor of floor 5 with keywordless. Let's go. Oh no! Oh no! The Terra T-Rex! Oh dear. What are my thoughts on the new IDs? They feel pretty fucking good so far. Feel good, feel fun. They are fun, I should say. Feel quite useful. No! The most dangerous enemy in the game. Have I checked the facades? I have not checked the facades yet, no. I'll check them tomorrow. Give me uppies. I want uppies. I'll probably check the facades tomorrow alongside the other, once we start, like, doing the charge bleed team. Because we're going to do this charge bleed tomorrow. Today's just pure bleed with the ring identities. How many did I do? Down here, I did 201 pulls. So I also had to go to pity. Which happens. But sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you don't get lucky. Sometimes you get pity. Sometimes you don't pity. It is what it is. We do be gambling at the end of the day. I got lucky. I got lucky in mine. I got 4 Fausts at, well, 3 Fausts at once and a Lord Hong Lu. But I got 1 Faust. I got 3 Fausts in a row, and then I got the wrong Hong Lu. Which, it happens, man. It happens. It happens. Yeah. They are. I will use them. What if they made an ID for April Fools? They'll probably make a facade for April Fools. Either casino, they lose all their money? Maybe. Great question. 23 bleed potency. Excellent. Chocolate. Repress flash. Bop. Give me done. How would I rank them in my mind? Oh Jesus. Like against each other? I'm not really sure yet. Because this is my first time playing with them. But I assume that Hong Lu is stronger than Faust, but Faust has more status inflicts. Like Faust inflicts more. Okay, Faust does more early on, right? So Faust does more early on, and then evens out later, and then Hong Lu does less early on, but does more later. So they complement each other, right? Like Faust buffs up, like Hong Lu wants to ramp up a lot, but Faust doesn't need to ramp up as much. So she has a lot of like in her immediately, comparative to Hong Lu, which is, I'd say after once the turn passes where you use your Ascendant S3, I feel like that's where the switch was like, okay, yeah, Hong Lu's now scaled to the point where he's like, yeah, he's good as hell. Will Yuri be our next boss? I hope so. Do debuffs count as negative effects? Correct. Yes. Anything that is counted as a debuff, anything that is a negative effect is just anything that's on the enemy. He gets 1 more final power. Hong Lu gambles it. Well, it also helps that Hong Lu is a team leader. He is the team leader.
right? So it makes sense that he, considering that's his role here, he gets buffed when there is more ring IDs on the field. So the more that there is, the better he is, but the less there is, obviously the slower he is. Also, yay, superposition mode. We can take gifts now, yay. Compression bandage. Woo, a compression bandage, how awesome. Okay, let's see if we get lucky. Can I get the new shop? New theme pack, please? New theme pack? No. 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 Nope. Gonna have to say no theme pack yet, but we will go line 3. New theme pack? Yeah, there's a hidden theme pack. I will just do this check. Yep. I believe it is quite rare. Yeah, I expect it to be rare.
시킬 사람이 없어서.
So that's fine. What is it? I don't know. I'm avoiding spot. It's about 4%. Really? Oh, interesting. Damn, no super shop. I got very unlucky. It happens. Grab everything here. It confirms Rodia. Yes, I did. Very awesome. And well, no super shop, unfortunately. And fuse this, however. Bam. And now we can do a little bit of fusion. Boom. Rock is nice. This is also nice. And we'll take... Okay, that's also good. We'll also grab... Let's see, what else do we want? La 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 la. Get rid of compression advantages. We don't need it. Get rid of you. Do this. Boom, boom, boom. That should be another fusion. Nope, we're missing the knife. Is there anybody with 5? 3 to 10 is the chance for the new flaws to appear. 3 to 10. There we go. Buff them up a little bit. So now we're a little bit stronger. Poise, yeah, but we'll get that later. We're gonna do a few of these line falls, so try and speed up a little bit. It's really good. So in these runs, we'll just... What we can do is we can do line 3, we can do line 2. Try and speed up a little bit. Boop. Boop. And boop. And we gotta start doing some damage. More damage. Like we got that Carmilla stagger, so that's gonna be good. Boom, boom. Ooh, a little fast go for fun. This will be one where we want to actually get her out of the armor as fast as possible. It's actually kind of bad to S3 turn 1 because you don't get the you don't get to consume anything. But it's not a big deal. It is not a big deal. I think chat broke. Chat's broken, chat. Guys, give me a moment. Chat is dead. You're dead right now. You gotta give me give it a bit for it to return, so I can see what you guys are saying. In the meanwhile, we get attack weight on this. No, we don't. Oh, that's because everyone's busy. TBR. Blah, 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 blah. Oh man, I'm dead. We're dead. Dead as hell. Oh, okay, chat should be working soon. Ah, there you go, you're back. Hello! I think ring loot is Esther. Ooh, I don't know how to haven't used him much yet, so I don't really know how to grade, like, I don't really put him on tiers and stuff, because, like, what am I comparing it to, right? Unless I prid win this shit and I go like triple S tier, double S tier, and quadra S tier. It's a bit hard to say on like on tiers and stuff. Durkamo or Prince Masol and Rodion alongside the ring. Yeah, that's fair. You can do that. That's good because you can apply buffs and stuff. Do you think it's worth swapping out Kurokoma Heath and 2 for the Blood Beans? I think you can. Yeah. I think if you don't want to run a full Kurokoma team, I think you can easily swap in the new Ring Duo and get just as much benefit, if not maybe more, than just the dual Kurokoma. Because you gotta remember, dual Kurokoma really does want... I mean, you can just do Ishmael and Heathcliff, but they really like it when you have the whole team, you know what I'm saying? Like, they really enjoy if you have the full Kurokoma in the squad. It's kind of like the equivalent of the Blade lineage, you know, where it's like they do better when you have all of them in there. They all benefit from the buff. So I think with the Ring Duo, you get that same kind of benefit, but you don't need the whole team in there. Obviously, it helps if you have the whole team in there. Boom. Tibia. To Rien sang? I would say it's more balanced than Rien sang because he is meant to be this strong. if that's what you mean. Wow. Wow. I like the lenticular end. True. That is completely cool. Or the cutscenes. I could try that. That sounds fun. Bow skill 3. Max attack weight. Blah, blah, blah. What are you give this best for making money? It really depends what you're trying to do. Are you going to do every single fight in the game, or are you going to skip fights? If you're going to skip fights... Oh! Hime! Yo, Hime! Oh my god, hi! Hi guys, hi Hime! Wow! Oh, very nice. Hey, everyone. Hello, Raid Shadow Legends. Nice to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing well. We're trying the new IDs out. Hi, how are the IDs? Great so far. Oh. Justice! Rie, before you go, what team are you guys on? What team do you represent? While you answer that, I will say, yeah, no, the new IDs are kind of fucking goated as hell right now. I'm not gonna lie to you, they're goated. I'm Perky Penguin. I gotta admit, when I started, I was Perky Penguin, and I'm pretty happy with my pick. I'm pretty happy with my pick of Perky Penguin. What about y'all? What are y'all guys? Elephants kind of go. I don't blame you. The early elephants kind of had aura to them. I don't blame you. That's a valid pick. What is this team? This is just 4 rings plus Kurokoma. No ideal. The thing is, I like the early elephants too, but there's something about the penguins. Yeah, we're using chainsaw foul. Very, very foul. Elephants, cause justice. That is true. The Sinneling here. The Sinnelings are here. Did I like the mini buggy? It was very adorable. We have politics. This is how it is now. We got the politics and shit. Thank you, Chainsaw Pals. Oh god, look at this fucking disgusting thing, by the way. Do you see this thing in the background, guys? This is the thing you get when Honglu uses his new Ascended skill 2. He gets this ugly ass fucking gross ass piece of art in the background now, dude. Ugh. God, I gotta stare at that now. Uppies! The cheery chickies, that is, you know, as I said, valid gang war. Like, I can't even lie. Alright, Faust, do a sentence go 3. Boop. Getting married under the courtyard. Alright, Foul. I think Foul's gonna hit max attack weight here. Was only one. Cancel Faust? Okay, she's only hitting one. Don't insult his art. Stop slandering the maestro's work. My bad, bro. I'm sorry. I didn't know we have so many ring enthusiasts in here. It's the Land of Illusion Gate? Oh my god. Is it actually the Land of Illusion Gate? Terra T-Rexes? We don't talk about the Terra T-Rexes here, okay? That's... We don't talk about the Terra T-Rexes. He's gonna turn me into art? That is... I mean, I'm the manager. It's okay. I'm allowed to do that. Where I'm allowed to hide through it. You know what I'm saying? That is amazing art by our maestro. My bad. Sorry. Again with the bandages. Why do I get fucking... I'm not a weenie. I'll do it. I'm not a weenie. I'll take the pulse coin boost. Photo power, sure. T-Rexes are strong and big. You in real life? Oh, fuck. Alright. Also, we're trying to go for a secret theme pack, by the way. So we're trying to find... Hopefully, we get the theme pack while you guys are here. That'll be so awesome. Please, can I get a little bit of RNG? I'm seeing so many good stuff that I have to skip because of this, please. Come on, Gigi-hun. Give on to me. The special theme pack. Okay, nothing. No special theme pack yet. No special theme pack yet. I should probably get the ring buff. I'm gonna go get the ring buff. Actually, can I even get the ring buff? I'll try to get the ring buff. I'll get it right now. Alright, let's go get the ring buff. Artwork, here it is. Alright, it's time to... Secret? This must be ideal. Yes, very. Ooh. A Sundered, I'll take that. We do have to fight more of these damn mannequins, but... Oh, well, it's fine. We'll do that, it's fine. Do we want to not S2 immediately? We do not want to S3 immediately with these guys. Got fancy with my bleed. 5 burn in the back. Doing the liquor quest. Nah, I gotta do the liquor quest at some point. I'm so happy with that. Gross enemies. They are very ugly. Yeah, it's really funny that there's a new liquor fucking drinking one, which is we're gonna have to definitely do that at some point. I think if I do the drinking one, I'm gonna have to do a drinking stream. Means I'll need to go buy drinks and drink at the same time. I think that'll be optimal, as they say. As they say, I'm gonna say. Now, you wanna do this? Sure. What is it with the jerks having the most goated stuff? I don't know, man. It's just... What can I say? Oh, this was keywordless? Oh, sorry. We finished the keywordless already. Now we're just doing extreme. You already done now. We finished that already. That's at floor 5. Justice! Oh, speaking of, let's go 3. Bonk. Bonk. And bonk. Drinking stream with the drinking IDs. True! And hopefully by that point, maybe the... Ooh, I can definitely do this in one go. That is actually super useful. Ooh! I can do 2 in a row. I'll do 2 in a row. That sounds useful. Bonk. So that's gonna give me... the Cinnalings. Okay, Faust, ascended skill 3. She's going to consume her corpus, get 3. It's going to give her attack weight. Nice. Does hitting Hinds or Tails with support do anything? No, it doesn't. The coin just exists purely because, did you know that in Limbus Company, every skill has at least 1 coin? That's it. That's the reason. Loop. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Can you use them as facades? Not yet. I assume we will be able to eventually when they release them, but they have not released them as a facade yet, so we can do that. Not yet. We also should do Kurokoma. I should do Kim with this team as well. But I think I'm gonna try and get all the ring. I'll try and get the ring fusion in this floor. All the stuff they're adding, I agree. They've been adding so much more stuff now to the extreme, to the mirror dungeon runs. Like a lot of just in between fights. It's fun. It's the best it's ever been. Like last season was the best it's ever been, and now with all the, especially with all the quality of life they've added as well, it's definitely the best it's ever been now. Unironically. Sorry, random question. But what do I pick for 3? The options is C or Pendulum Path or 5. It's my first time extreme. Oof. I'd probably recommend neither of those. The C is very strong, as in C is a very easy pack. So typically people like to save that for the last floor. Impenetrable Path is really hard, and typically you only really do that on the first 2 floors. Line 5, I'd say... God, I guess line 5 is probably the... unless you want to really... Unless you don't think you can win. If you don't think you can win, then C branch. If you think you can win, maybe line 5 might be the best choice there. And just hope for a lucky... But if you roll Dolshanie, it's going to be a nightmare. I don't know. Line 3 is the scariest. Section 3 is the scariest with line 5. You don't do a book for 14? You can, it's interchangeable. You can do a book or C, but you want to save those for 14, 15. That's usually what you want, right? Like, depending on what you want. Time limit, I will try. I would say 5 is probably the best, but if you get section 3, it's going to be hard. What's my opinion on the state of power creeping? I feel like the new ideas are very busted. I don't really mind. The reason I don't mind that power creeping is a big thing is because 1, we know this from the start, right? Like, we know that this is an intentional thing. 2, power creep typically means the enemies are going to get harder and the challenges are going to get harder. So if the challenges are going to get harder because we're getting harder stuff, I'm down for it. Number 3, that's pretty much it. Thank you for answering. Good luck. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't mind the power creep because if the challenge gets harder, which they have been getting harder, like the contos have been getting harder, there's been less. There hasn't been a nerf. We haven't had any nerfs. The seasons are getting longer. The things are getting harder. The IDs are getting cooler. The content is getting more complicated. I won't say difficult because difficulty is subjective, right? But I would say it's definitely getting more complicated. We are just going to grab this. We had a lot of power spikes, but we also had a lot of hard fights last season. Glubbo! Okay. Gluppo, we will destroy.
선원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Are they getting harder? Yes. Kana Wait is still recent content. We are bullying Glubbo. Goodbye, Glup. You're being bullied. Oh, sorry. I also forgot to mention number 3. This is since this is a single-player game. Power creep isn't necessarily really an issue because it's single player, so you can kind of do it however you want, right? Like, that's how the single player works. If this is a multiplayer game, I would argue, yeah, the power creep is probably more of an issue, but luckily this is not a multiplayer game. Why Gluppo? I don't know why. I have an urge to destroy. I'm gonna make him an art piece, chat. I'm going to make him an art piece. But yeah, as long as we keep getting harder fights. What about the MD tournament? If only.
예술적이네요.
We have the speed cup now. True, we have the speed run now. We have to do the tournament. The tournament arc. I really hope Kim Ji-hoon does a live stream on the last day of the April Fools. Right? Power creep can be an issue in gacha games. Oh, I'm not saying it can't be an issue. But I think as long as everything gets harder, if everything gets equally as harder or more complicated, then I think it's not an issue. Because, I mean, like, how can you... You can't ever, like, evolve if you stay the same, right? So if nothing ever gets stronger than anything it was before, then it's like, it just feels kind of shitty, right? So, like, I think the notion of power creep has to be reworded. It's like, how fast is the power creep in Limbus? And I have to admit, the power creep in Limbus was very quick. Season... Like, I would arguably start saying Season 7 was when we started getting it really fast. Or end of Season 6 to Season 7. End of Season 6 to Season 7 is where we started snowballing really high the power creep level. In the like, speed level. Right? But when you think about that, but then we also had to deal with, you know, Kano 7, which had the whole unbreakable coins. Then we deal with Kano 8, which had like the longest dungeon so far, and also the, you know, I think the largest amount of boss fights so far. Had Lei Hang in it. Is this Mount Faust's fault? I'm not sure. I can't give you an answer on that. It happened around the same time that Malfaust came out. But I already think IDs were already getting stronger by the time Malfaust came out. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I know I say this a lot, but I really do think Malfaust is just a coincidence for a lot of things that happened. Right? I really do, because IDs were already starting to get stronger as Malfaust came out. Like, don't get me wrong, C. Rodion, the Mals, they're cracked as fuck. Right? So even C. Gregor is insanely strong if you put him in a vacuum. Right? That guy could do like 900 damage in the skill 3. It's just not as flashy as the others are. But like C. Roger is insanely cracked. The Mals are insane. Ring Sang also exists. That's why I said back in Season 6, right? That's why I said like end of Season 6 to Season 7. Alright, then it could use an uptie. So, I had an opinion on that. This is how I think you can uptie the ID. Here's how I think you make the older ID stronger, but keep the feeling of, oh, eventually everything gets power crept. You introduce uptie 5, but you make uptie 5 a conversion from 2-star to 3-star. Also, big damage. Fucking massive damage. Jesus Christ, 1.8k. Jesus. So what you do is you make a 2-star turn into a 3-star. Once you do that, you give it the equivalent of what that tier level of 3-star would be, and then that's it. I don't think you go beyond that. I do think having an uptie 5 would work. How would that work for 3 stars? 3 stars don't get it. Only 2 stars. Only 2 stars get it uptie 5, and only maybe 1 stars. I think you keep uptie. I think you keep them just the same. I don't think you make them anything else. I genuinely think 95% of all 3 stars are perfectly fine. There are a few exceptions, obviously, and you can make exceptions, are there? But yeah, the whole thing is now is older units are meant to be used as facades now. That's kind of like the idea, right? 50 with his team. Honglu did 45, and his clothes have got 20k. Nice, good shit. The idea of the facade system is to exist now. Also, I gotta grab, what the fuck? I'm definitely grabbing these two. Holy shit. As I was saying, the idea of the facade system now is to kind of incorporate the fact that, you know, these IDs can still be used. They're just visually used now instead of physically used. Pretty sure I have enough, we need an uptight 9 for slosh mount. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I just need, I need the sinking tier 1, which is quite funny. What am I missing from this? Oh, I'm missing muzzle. I need muzzle. How the pulls go? Down here you can see my pulls, about 201 pulls. So I did have to pity for both of them, but it happens, so it's fine. I'll get bloody missed. Very nice. I got the ring stuff, but I don't have the sinking portrait, so I could try and RNG the sinking portrait. I mean, I might as well try and RNG the sinking portrait. Maybe I get lucky. Maybe I get lucky and I get the portrait. It would be really funny. Hey, I did get it. There it is, guys. Boom. Exquisite artwork. That's good. All right, now let's start trying to get myself... let's get some upgrades, shall we? Grab you. Grab this. Grab this. Grab that. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Pretty much everything. I can do a refresh. Odism. Skill 3. I don't really need the pendant. But you know what? I have so many gifts. I might as well do some more fusions. Might as well do some more fusions. Keep the rock, but can I get artistic? Yes. There's gonna be some more damage up there. Beautiful. I'd lick a cap, not cup. The 5k cluster is gonna be pretty hard. Better than weak. I have horrible guards like, hey, it happens. Sometimes it happens. Ebony Queen! I'm pretty confident I can just fully send it on her head, so I'm gonna just do that. I've said this last time and immediately regretted it, but I think this time I'm just gonna aura on her. Yeah, that makes sense. Why is Poise? Poise is very has very strong mirror dungeon gifts. The audacity. Yeah, I think I will show her the audacity. I didn't get any hidden buffs, so I had to go 15k. Ah, that's alright. Next time, you get it. Dude, Faust is getting hit. This is perfect. You know what I mean? Blop, 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 blop. I won 3 times. Nice. FAUST. Replace flash. What status has the worst mirror dungeon gifts? Great question. The worst mirror dungeon gifts. Wow, it's a hard one. Probably one of the damage types. If you don't count the damage types. If you're not counting the damage types as a status, which they're not actually, it's a thing. Yeah, they're all kind of decent. I think if you had to pick one that benefits you the least if you are not running it, I would maybe say Bleed? But Bleed also has insane coin power ego, like ego gifts. You could also make the argument that Burn has the least amount of stuff, therefore Burn is the one that has the least, which is also completely fair. But yeah, but the stuff that Burn has nowadays is really good. Tremor is always goated. Sinking has always been goated. Sinking has always been goated, even no matter what. Faust, show her why you're the superior Faust. Oop. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna definitely do a triple fusion at some point. I scared that one and revealed my Faust. My Faust is stronger than yours. Well, Sinking, but then you realize Sinking has like Artistic Sense and Midwinter Nightmare. And it also has Star Card or Star Shard, which I think is what it's called. And those are like insanely goated on their own. It's kind of hard. My Albion can beat your Albion in a fight. We're gonna grab that, obviously. And we're gonna go with this. Alright, let's hunt down for that pack. Nothing. 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 Nope, no special pack yet, but we do get a line 2, so we can get a quick run. Does Poise have variation? Like team-wise? Poise is getting there. Poise is starting to get there. Boop, boop. I don't even remember what the Bloody Mist nerf was. I don't even remember what the original Bloody Mist did at this point. Give this one. Ooh, very high. Beautiful. That skip button is so nice. I'm still glazing that skip button even till now. I'm still glazing that skip button. What do I want? Now I can kind of get anything. I can do anything. What do I want? Charge. I should get charge stuff. Get the Poise Rock, because we might get the achievement. I forget I am actually a charge team. Well, I have charge my team, so I should grab that. That's good. Lightning Rod. Grab this for those two. Bow is very mal. We don't need Heath. Another Honglu will take that. Sure, we'll do this. You used to give everyone coin power, now just give the first one. Ah, right. It's been so long, dude, since I ran Old Bloody Mist. It's been 1,000 years. I don't think I need to upgrade that. I don't need to upgrade that. Anything else? Tremor. Bam, 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 bam. Do they stack on multi-keyword egos? Yes. They do. So you want to get as many of them on an ego as possible. It's very useful. That's usually how you also hit such high numbers, by the way. The bloody red mist.
이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
I should put Faust as maybe one. Dong. Alright. This is why Sunday one day is good. Yeah, Bloody Mist does give everyone coin power, but the first deployed gets the most amount of coin power. What do you think is a good time to introduce all the new coins we've seen in Kind of 9? I want to see green coins for Ryoshu. I don't think green coins should be on a Sinner ID just due to balance. It'd break a lot of fights. If we do ever see a green coin from a Sinner, maybe an ego. But I think green coins and purple coins should stay as a cinematic thing more than a actual gameplay mechanic thing. I think you could do... What you could do is take the mechanics from those cinematic coins and rework them to have the same kind of effect idea. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. That is a lot of lust. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm so full of lust. I am so full of lust. You know, I'll entertain the idea. Do I even have attack weight? I literally do have attack weight, bro. Bwam, 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 bwam. Bwam, 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 bwam.
나가서 싸워.
Guess who's the odd one out? Oop.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Damn, we rolling high already. Let me see that attack weight, girl. Boom. Nice. Alright, Tibia's Melody. Oh, we get max attack weight. Oh, baby. Boom.
한 사람의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이처럼
Boom.
미아의 멜로디가.
Hello. Doing good so far. The rings are pretty goated, I ain't gonna lie to you. Pretty fun. I'm having a great time with the ring IDs. Oh, the lenticular rend was calculated. Oh, someone's got staggered. 26k? Nah, I wasn't 26k, don't worry. Accept. Obviously, we're gonna use blue. Beats the apprentice to unstagger. That would be quite fucked up.
갤러리에 전시해도 되겠어요?
I would dare say, even. Oop. She'd be doing all of that. What's the highest damage I've ever gotten? 29.9k. So about 30k was the highest I've ever had. Lose HP to unstagger. That'd be fucked up. Wrath moment. Sharpen, believe. Who do you think which one fit base its sinner, if any? Oh. I want... that's a hard one. Out of all the color fixes. I do want Dawn to get Red Mist, but I think Ryoshi might be getting Red Mist. We'll take Bridal. We'll take Resilience. Alright, let's try an RNG again. We only have chat. We only have 2 more chances, guys, before we get, we're not going to be able to get the new floor, so let's hope we get lucky. Come on, Kim Ji-hoon, just a little bit of luck today. You already made me go to pity. Why don't you give me the new theme pack? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, give me the new theme pack. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Damn. Damn it. Damn, damn, damn. Alright, no new theme pack yet. Unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. We still have 1 more floor to attempt it on. I'm actually going to go to Blade Lineage, because we actually do want to get the Kurokoma gift. She is literally the Red Mist. You are absolutely correct. She is literally the Red Mist. Because we have Kurokomo team, we're actually going to be going here. Classic. Boom, boom. Good luck. Yeah, this is good. It is a 1 in Limbillion. That's true, guys. It's 1 in Limbillion. That's a big fair. New theme pack. It is a rare theme pack. Theme packs, I think. It's multiple. It is a rare chance to appear during the run. It's like a... Think of it like a hidden boss, but for hard mode. but it's a theme pack, so they're introducing a lot of these little hidden mechanics now. Very nice, as a little treat.
나쁘지 않고.
파우스트, 신체 파의 예술을
파우스트.
보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Oh yeah, dude, repress. This guy's getting his fucking flesh repressed, oh baby. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah, that guy got his flesh repressed. It is 50-50. So you go, you don't. True. Someone said it was a 4% chance with 5 refreshes, but I'm not sure if that was accurate or if that was just like a random number. Either or, I can assume it's probably either or.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐줄
Tibia, Melody. Oh yeah. Oh, you all getting cooked. Boom! You don't need more blood bean now.
신체 파의
Well, you know what would be
예술을
really
보여줄
funny, guys?
시간이랍니다.
Dawn should get the Vermilion Cross. The Blood Fiend Hunter color fixer going on the Blood Fiend. I think that'd be fun. Like a blade situation! Oh my god, that's like a funny reference. Ray. Repress flesh. I beat it. Hell yeah. I need more fat. I need more fat. I rolled 3 FAUST today. Ooh, we're gonna go fight June, bro. This is good. This gives me the slash gift, actually. City. Boop. Didn't she destroy the tibia?
시킬 사람이 없어서.
Yes. Oh, I missed out on an event, but I want to go fight June.
제한 명령 지역으로 이동.
Ryoshu destroyed the sword, yeah. She destroyed his weapon. His artwork.
나가서 싸워.
How do I manage?
파우스트,
Well,
신체 파의 예술을
it's a
보여줄
little
시간이랍니다.
something called sleep deprivation. No, it's fine. I'm a night owl. I've always been a night owl in life. Did you fight about 1 to 2 runs? Well, hopefully we get a little bit lucky. And, you know, maybe we find it in this run. We got 1 more floor left to get it. Cross our fingers for a little bit of RNG. I'm gonna go beat up on June, wherever he is. He's somewhere. A night owl? Mmm. Oh, fuck, June. Oh, shit. Ooh. Ooh. Really get my eyes up. Some nights I'm better on than others. I'll tell you that much. Today I'm pretty good because I'm very energetic from all the pulling and gambling, and you know, I'm having a good discussion. But some nights I'm worse than others because I come home like I'm way more exhausted when I get home. Sometimes I'm not as exhausted, so it's like, it is. How much stronger do you think it would be with Tibia? Probably the same like type of strength that everyone else would be if they kept all that stuff too. Hello.
자, 회전 끝.
Like the, what do you call it? The NURSEFATHERs all lost something when Ryoshu like fucked them up, right? So like the thing is, it's like they're all definitely stronger than they were when we fought them. They're not like they're not slacking. They are pretty goated in their faction. Go Faust, nice, congratulations. Like, if I remember correctly, like, Valentina had her eye slashed. Obviously, Rien got his face slashed. Martius lost his leg. 12 damage. 12 damage. I need a Lunar Memory. Once I get Lunar Memory as well, our damage is going to skyrocket as well. Boom. Thank you. Is it his arm or his leg? It was his arm. Okay. It was one of those. Callisto lost his head. It was one or the other.
거리지만 마. 40. 먹지. 이 정도로 나와.
Well, yeah, because in the Uptide, so the Uptide story kind of clarifies it a little bit. It's that like his greatest work is the tibia, so it would make sense that if he loses it, he'd be like super fucking like demoralized and depressed. Oh, look, hard liquor cup. I'll accept this, I think. And we'll take the broken blade too. Now we want the slash sword before we start looking for the bleed. Perfect. Although I think we want the worn hilt, not the rusted hilt. But we'll take it anyway, because we need the other one. Doppelrobes? I don't think Doppelrobe activates for us. No, it doesn't. We don't have blade flame. I do need the tier 4 slash though. Okay, there's the fractured blade. There's the cloud gourd. We're getting more of them, which is good. I just need the other one now. It's worth doing this. I'll do one more, and then I think it's worth trying to fuse it. What floor is this? 9. I'm gonna try and fuse it. We don't want this one. We want the new one. The new one for the Kurokoma is way better. Also, we want the slash. There it is. We want Swarm Cloud as well. Beautiful. And we want this tier 3 if we can help it. I'm pretty sure the Rusted Hill is a tier 3. Actually, I shook the recipe. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we want the Worn Hilt. The Worn Hilt is better for Kurokoma, by the way. We don't want that. We want the Worn Hilt. Worn Hilt. Worn Hilt. Bow, 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 bow. There it is. So the Worn Hilt is way better for the Kurokoma. We're gonna grab that. Beautiful. Look at that. Now we lose stagger thresholds. We activate this because we have more. We have power-ups. Oh yeah, we're cooking now. And I guess we'll fuse the broken one. No, we don't need to fuse the broken one. I think we got everything as well. We got the hard liquor. Oh, dude, we're doing good right now. This has been a great floor. Been an amazing floor, even dare I say. Metronome as well, buff that. Xiaomi fucking died. Yeah, Xiaomi kind of got her ass beat. I ain't gonna lie to you. I would like to do a little bit more fusions. Maybe a Pierce one? Get rid of NDA. I really don't care about this. Cooling book's fine, but I prefer... I could maybe... Can I still go for... Can you still... I can't. No, I already killed... I already did the pack with... Fairy Gentleman. Whatever his pack was. I already did it. I got the punctured memory. Nice. I can try to go for the slash. Do I go for the slash? No, slash, sorry. I can go for the blunt. Shall I try for the blunted memory? I go for you. And get rid of this. We can get rid of this. Boom. Ah, lucky Luna memory. Boop. Nice, guys. Good job, good job. Alright, we got Luna Memory, which is nice. And then next floor, we can try and... Obviously, we're going to try and RNG the new pack. If we get it, cool. No, I wanted to get Luna Memory now just because it'd make the last floor a little bit easier as well. A little bit faster, I should say. Yep. Oh! Dong, dong, dong. Yeah, we doing numbers. We doing numbers and she. That Kurokoma buffs that we get is also really good. Well, am I gonna get the Corpus effect? I do. Nice Corpus. Oh, Aura Farm for Faust? Will she be human or will she be transferred to Fascia? I guess we'll never know. Nice job, Foul. Any prediction on 9.5? Might be a ring ID, dude. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm kind of feeling like it might be a ring ID.
나쁘지 않고. 40.
That's what I'm thinking. But maybe it'll be someone else. Who knows? I don't mind either or. But we might get another ring. Because I think they're gonna have 5. I think we're gonna have 5 max. If we use Honglu, right, as an example, because of his buff, specifically working with a maximum of 5 ring identities, we can assume that there'll be no more than 5 ring. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure middle will have 5 or 6, right? Because the middle will have like Otis, and then Ricardo eventually. I mean, surely we're gonna get Ricardo eventually. Oh, I think my chat broke. Chat broke again. Oh, it does that recently. And well, let's RNG while we wait for chat. Maybe chat will bless the run, and we'll get the lucky RNG floors in the final pack, please. Because it would be so awesome. Last one. Nah. Sadly, we did not get the new theme pack, guys. Big sad. But it happens. It happens. Let's just do line 1. We can do line 1, or we can do this, honestly, get this too. Hyped up would be kind of cool. More damage with lost attacks, potentially. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff here. Does offense level down and up have a cap? No, it goes up to 99. Yeah, we can do Dusk of Amber. We'll do Dusk of Amber. It has good bleed stuff for us. Also, we get to fight Bong Bong. Bong Bong! Bong Bong! Bong Bong! Ogle up. That's fine. He gets spared for now. Boing. Boing.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐야
They should get... These Bong Bong should get deleted. Yeah, these guys are gonna get fucking deleted. It's gonna be post 9.2? Yeah, so... I think that for Ryoshu, they're releasing it later. Have I read the Dante note about the new update? I have read the new Dante note. It's very awesome. They talk about Muga Ryoshu, which is very cool. And the other one was about the House of Spiders. It's very cool. The guitar would be nice. I would like both of them. So I think it's really... I honestly think initially... every seasonal highlight should come... I just think it makes more sense in my head for the seasonal highlight to all come out toward like the 75% latter half of the season. You know what I mean? Are there new hidden bosses yet? No. There's a new theme pack with a potential new boss, but I don't know what no extreme. I think it makes more sense to have the seasonal come out toward the latter half of the season for a few reasons. Oh yeah, cover their ears. All right, but bong bong noises, guys. You've been warned. This is gonna fucking pop our heads off. I know we're good. So, 2 kits because of the time. She might have multiple keywords. So here's the reason why I think so. Having the seasonal, especially if it's an ID that works off other people, I think it makes more sense to have them come out at the end where you could kind of work around it. You know what I'm saying? There are a rare, like for example, Lord Honglu was a very early identity. He was actually earlier than Faust, than Dawn was, right? Dawn was I think one of the earliest, but Honglu was actually one of the earliest. He was like 4 weeks in. It was, first we had C, then we had Mao, then we had Ishmael, then we had Lord. Yeah, so Lord was like the 4th banner in, right? So, it made it harder. That's why you can see that there's a bit of a disconnect between the early Fat Maos and the early High Show and then the later High Show. Right? Because obviously they changed how they were going to do it. But then if you have a look at like Wild Hunt for an example, right? He's a good example. Now Wild Hunt doesn't necessarily work like kind of how the Blood Fiends do. But again, look at the Blood Fiends as an example. Like all the other Blood Fiends came out first, right? Thumb was after Zushu? Sorry, it was thumb and then that. Holy Mel. Yeah, I think the way they did it with Manager Don was really good. Because he had all the Blood Fiends first. Also, damn. Oh my god.
안
Good
될
plan.
줄 알았는데.
So you had all the Blood Fiends come out first, right?
제한 명령 지역으로 이동.
And that kind of let them... Because you gotta remember, that was a new mechanic, right? So Blood Feast was a new mechanic. And they were figuring out how to make... You know, how Blood Fiends work. How do the Unbreakable Coins do... What do we kind of do as a gimmick? Right?
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가
Yeah, it was Fell on Bullet. I just kind of forgot. But I'm talking about high shows in specific, right? I'm saying that he was early on in release for the high shows, right? But if you look at Manager, all of the Blood Fiends came out except Mersault before she did, right? But when you look at Lord, only 2 high shows, or 2 to 3 high shows came out. You had the Mao branch, C branch, and then Zilu, all right? And then you had the rest of them. So there was clearly like a disconnect. But for Manager, you had Barber, then you had Priest, Princess,
훌륭한 단말.
Manager, and then Mersault. So it made them easier to work around it. Thank God it's on 100%. I think that helps.
그걸로 하지.
뒤는 내가 봐줘.
And I think it's specifically if your identity is going to work specifically. Yeah, I do think he's an exception, but I do think it would have made it easier for them to work around it if he was last. Because then they could just work around what they built, you know what I'm saying? So if there was, like, for instance, like, an issue with one of the high show, they could have worked around it before he existed, than until after he existed, you know what I'm saying? I like Blood Fiends. No. The Blood Fiends were very, very good. No problems there. But you could tell they were still experimenting. As I've said, ProjectMoon are very good at doing things. Okay, ProjectMoon, and I will give them proper praise for this, are way better at doing things. They're better at improving than they are at starting. You know what I mean? When they look, 80 to 75% of the time, 75 to 80% of the time, when they do a new thing, like a new gimmick, a new ID, a new idea, all right, or something, the first time, it could be a little bit how you going. Like, it's cool, but it's like, ooh, this needs to cook a bit more. Then you give them like a few months, and it's and they've cooked it to perfection. They are way better at dropping shit when it's a little bit, you know, needs a little bit more, you know, time in the oven, and then perfecting it a few months down the line. That's how they work, right? And that's usually how it works with these seasons as well. The season will start, we'll get something, they'll kind of work with it, and then you'll work with it, and then everything just clicks in after a certain amount of time. Same with everything they do. New contos, new stuff like that, new everything. New IDs, new mechanics like Blood Feast, like Unbreakable Coins was like this. They kind of had time to Unbreakable Coins. Now I feel like they've got a really good idea on how Unbreakable Coins are and how they do that. Certain gimmick like team identities, you know. Like Blood Fiends as well. Like they cooked a little bit, you know, they had a good idea with Barber Otis. And then they built it up on Priest Gregor, and then Princess, and then Manager. Boom. You know, like bing, 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 bang. Like a stepladder, literally perfectly. High shows as well. I think high shows got better as we went on too. High shows was another good example. You know, we started off with high shows that were very strong. Then we had the great shift with Zilu. But then as the high shows kept coming, we got more improvements to like, oh, how the gimmick would work and all that stuff. So like, the more that they give time to cook on something, the better they get overall. Mirror Dungeon as well, same thing you can say. Like, Mirror Dungeon's gotten better as the days go on. That Ryoshu is going to be... I have no clue what they're going to be doing that Ryoshu. Why doesn't one have Unfocused Volley? Because Unfocused Volley is a lot more punishing than the base attack weight. Do I want this? Burn. Boom, boom. I'm surprised they're keeping it as simple. True. I don't think, I think 3-page. I don't think she'll be 4-page. God, no way she's 4. No way she's 4-page. But there is a high chance she might be 3-page. And I think that's a valid thing to be to assume. What more stuff do I need, by the way? I'd like thrill. Oh, hey, look, I got thrill. Oh, hey, look, I got pheromones. Nice. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many ideas, especially with Ryoshu and the House of Spiders being, like, so unique. I think out of all of the themed teams that the seasonal end have given to us, I think the House of Spiders is the most unique. Because they're all literally different from each other. Like, we genuinely have, like, you could have an argument to be like, oh, okay, Butlers do X thing, the Blood Fiends do Y thing, even the high shows do Z thing. But House of Spiders, what the fuck are they all gonna do? They're all gonna have to be put together. You got fucking Kira, with Sora, with fucking Ren, with fucking the Callisto, with fucking Valencina. Like, how the fuck do all of these guys work together? You just shove them all together and somehow that seasonal ID is gonna do it, and it's gonna cook. Right? Like, I don't know how they're gonna do it, but it's gonna happen. They all do burn. Exactly. That's the real meta at the end of the day. They're all gonna do burn. At all status tier. Pretty much. Let's get rid of... Technically, I don't really need this, so... Okay, well, there's the great sword. Cool. So far, the balancing is honestly not as bad as you might think it is at the current moment. It's actually not that bad. I mean, you have things like Rien. That's just something that you can never, you know, like, account for, you know? Bam, bam. Alright, let's get the hell out of here, Scoob. Oh, another Ishmael, but hold on, you ink. Alright, now let's get actually. Vitae. Now let's get out of here. I think it would be really cool. There are a few things. So we know a few things about Ryoshu. She has future and past stacks. And she transfers damage that she takes onto the House of Spiders. Now, why would she transfer the damage that she takes onto the House of Spiders? Either one, she deals damage to herself when she uses her skills. Or two, she burns herself. Which is starting to look like potentially what might be. You know? She might burn herself. And then that burn gets transferred to... What? How do we know that? Because it was teased on the roadmap. The roadmap teased, gave us a teaser on how it works. So she has something called past and future stacks that scales with the House of Spiders, and she transfers damage that she takes onto them. It could be self damage that transfers as burn. She could be a glass cannon. You know. Melodica. Has to. I do think she will be poise burn. I think she'll be poise burn. I think it makes the most sense for Shiomi. Although, she also could be a triple keyword. Blub, 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 blub. That counts as a quad status? That would be fucking wild somehow. Another skill 3. Blorp. Pain Swap House. She could be the ninja ask of 1 HP. Isn't she triple in a boss fight? Correct. But putting triple keyword on an identity is very dangerous. You know what I mean? It's a very risky thing, right? Because they are very strong. Typically, they were reserved for like 2 stars, funnily enough. as like a way to kind of make up for their power. I think she might just damage herself. I think that's probably she probably deals like maybe not percentage HP to herself, but she probably does like 10 or 15 HP every time she unsheaths or something. You know what I'm saying? She's Walpurgis.
24개 늦꼬리차 안에는 티비아의 멜로디가.
Right? That's the difference. So, when you do these type of, like, theory crafting, you kind of have to exclude... Walpurgises are kind of like the Gojo Satoru of, like, the Limbus world, right? They're the exception. Like, you don't include them in the bit. Because a Walpurgis identity is as strong as Kim Ji-hoon wants it to be. And they will actively go out of their way to say, we're actually going to make this stronger. We never do this, by the way, but because it's a Walpurgis ID, we're going to make it stronger. So, I don't include Walpurgis IDs in my calculation, because they can just decide to wake up and make full stop Yi-Sang as strong as fucking Rian Yi-Sang, and no one will bat an eye. 4 or 5 statuses? Yes. Hardcore pizza sitting in the corner. I also don't include anything from the first 2 seasons of Limbus, because they didn't know what the fuck they were doing at that point. Right? If you include season 0 up to season 2, I call this pre-Limbus, and then you got modern Limbus. Modern Limbus is season 3 onward. I think season 3 onward is when they finally got their footing. Again, remember how I told you that it takes them a little bit while to start cooking? Season 3 is when they started to get their feet on the ground, and they were like, all right, we understand the formula now. Like, here's the formula. Here's how we're going to do things. Here's how we're going to prepare stuff. Anything from season 3 onward is pretty much mwah. Season 1, 2 is a bit more unreliable, I'd say. I did 30 and got new IDs. Congratulations. Would it make sense for her to synchronize every house? You're correct. That's what I'm saying. They could do something. Now, this might be a bit fucky, but there is the possibility that because this is a team leader, well, not a team leader, I wouldn't say, but a faction leader, like a faction unit, she might count as different statuses or make others count as different statuses depending on how many House of Spiders identities there are. You know? Like, if she's with each... Like, what if she counted as a different status effect for each NURSEFATHER that was with her? Like, what if for Rian it was sinking? What if it was for, like, Tremor for Valentina? What if it was Bleed for the NURSEFATHER? Or, I guess, Bleed for Otis. Bleed for Mardius, I should say. And then Charge for the Ring. You know? What does that do outside of MD? Ego gift? Egos? Effect for that? Like, obviously she'll have effects. It's not just gonna count her as that for no reason. Like, it's gonna give her stuff, is what I'm saying. Like, it's gonna make her skills inflict it. Like, imagine if she has a skill 1 that inflicts burn potency. And then, depending on however many statuses that she inherits, she also inflicts burn, bleed, tremor at the same time. Like, that's what I mean. Halo Egos will be original. I think the first one we'll get will be original. And then I think the second one we'll get will be a reference. That's how I see it in my head. Alright, we are now in Extreme, by the way. Yippee. Now that we are in Extreme, it's time to game. Where should we go? What if we fucked up with some Blood Fiends? We fuck up some Blood Fiends. We have some good attack weight. She might get poisoned. Maybe she might. You know what? Maybe she does get poisoned. I am scared for Rodeo. What do I take extreme packs in? Typically, I fight packs that are more hard at the beginning or more annoying. Like, for instance, this Blood Fiend pack is typically a pack you don't want to fight past floor 13 and stuff. I'm going to fight it now. Max Diversity, you know it. 100%. So stuff like unfocused encounters, you don't ever want to do past floor 13. That's pretty much a death sentence, unless you're specifically built for it. Me, I'm pretty confident with myself here, so we're going to be doing that. But even then, I wouldn't mind a few ego stuff. That's got host. Ooh, that's what I want. 4-leaf clover. Charge is also one I want. I just remembered. UPS would be good. Any other tier 4s that I wanted? I don't remember, so no. We'll upgrade this charge shield though, you never know. Maides are pretty alright. Will we get Vespa? I don't think we'll get any of the Distortion Detective crew yet. I think we will eventually get them one day. I think it'll be very awesome. I'm also going to swap the order of this around, actually. So we're going to do, obviously, Loon, Albina. Then number 3, we're going to have Ishmael, because she's, like, the 3rd carry. Then Cliff. Actually, no, we're going to have Ringsang be here. Then we're going to have Ishmael, Otis, and then this. Number 7 will be you, and then the crew Komos come in, and then
교류해. 설레네요.
For the index team, not yet. Is it possible to get a color ID? We have one. Called Riensang. Funny joke. Funny joke we like to play down at the parlor. You know what? What if I did like a... Yeah, let's do this.
일리 있는 의견 나가서 싸워.
Oops.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄
And boop.
시간이란다.
We got a Taboo Hunter? That would be cool.
40
Ricardo Heath when?
먹지.
I can see Ricardo Heathcliff being at the end of Inferno. You know? I think that's giving magical girls. Fair, as I said. Fair enough. I have no argument against that. Ricardo's level 60? So? What level was Cassetti when we got it? We got Cassetti when we were way over his level. That doesn't matter what level they are. We'll get them when we'll get them when their story arc is essentially fixed.
나가서 싸워.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
Ricardo is the upscale we need to happen. Remember, guys, they can just make it as strong as they want to be. They're not limited to like our world. You know, the Ricardo we get will be from the mirror world of the middle IDs, which can be as strong as they want to be, right? So we don't have. It doesn't have to stay similar to ours.
감상은
나가서
어떤가요?
싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐줘. 먹지. 이 정도.
Damn, good damage. Good damage. Nice job.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간.
Boom. Tibia, melody. And die.
한 사람의 상황골과
God damn.
24개의 늑골이차 안에는
저희 뼈 이제 친해졌네요.
Gets the coupons and becomes luscious. All the Nurse Fathers same team? Probably all the Nurse Fathers in the same team, yeah. Wouldn't be
훌륭한
surprised.
단말만 해요.
As long is that the sacrifice? We have to sacrifice a she unit every time.
영감이 떠올랐어.
나가서 싸워.
Don't worry, guys. I'm still hoping. I'm still giving. I'm still waiting for the she Walpurgis. Okay, trust me. The she Walpurgis is gonna save the she society. Okay, the next she Walpurgis will be real. If magical girls are real, then anything can be real. What's your 4? We will go resilient into growth.
Ricardo might be the only option. Yeah, but there's a small problem called high show, which were introduced in Nocturnal Sweeping, which most likely means that we'll get a high show. We might see Yan before She. Look, we're in She range, okay? We are in Boundary of Death range. It's possible. You have to believe. I'll do a Dawn of Green just to show you guys. We don't do Dawn of Green that often. Will we get invaded? We actually got a gamble event. Will we get anything from it? No. So I honestly wouldn't mind a dad fight. Oh, I was trying to bait the game into giving me a dad fight there. I was gonna say I wouldn't mind a dad fight because we actually have bleed, so that would be nice for us. My Sinclair's a little tweaked up, but that's all right. We'll touch him up a little bit. A little touch up, and it'll be nice and new. There we go. We get sweeper? Maybe. Maybe. Not unrealistic, but I don't personally think we'll get a sweeper, but potentially. You know what? Never say never, as they say. As they tell you that. They say never say never. Because you never know. You never know what you're gonna see in the streets. I'm still missing the Gear 4, aren't I? No, I haven't already. Anything else I'm missing? Guess I'll get all this for like egos and stuff. Oh, that is a burn rock I just got. Okay. Okay, that is a rupture rock I just got. Okay, the game is trolling me. I just got 3 10% in a row. Dude! I just got 3 10% in a row, bro. What the fuck was that? It's bird season! It's always bird— I knew it! I knew it was bird season. I was the #1 bird season believer. 1 in 1,000. But I didn't get my goddamn theme pack, and I had a pity for the ring identities. Oh well, it happens, it happens. Didn't I have it? No, I didn't have it. Will we get Yan? The fact is, there was a possibility we might get Yan. Oh my god, okay. Let me turn them hopelesses into a little bit of a David, shall we? Boom. Oh, look at that, we get 5 we got 5 Corpus Turnstile, dude. That's free attack weight. We love to see it. Boom. Bam. And bop. I wouldn't mind if they reworked. I would love Smoke to be a status effect. I just think they should rework it. I wouldn't mind if they reworked Smoke. I do think it. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the game will get would be healthier if we got more status effect, like base keywords. We don't need that many more. But I think if Inferno ends and they want to drop a new freaking keyword, dude, I'm saying, man, it would be a time to do it, dude. Drop Smoke. It's already in the game. You know, you can kind of work around a little bit. Ow. Ow. Did I ever get the burn rock? I just realized I never got the egg. Oh, hold on. You think I get the achievement for Yisang? I mean, Smoke became poison in Limbus Company, right? What does Smoke do? Smoke is pretty much poise. Where's my Honglu? Is that 80% of his HP? I'm not really sure. Boop. And boop. Attack weight. Dibby Melody. The thing about introducing a new keyword, though, and this is why I specifically say they should do this during Purgatorio, right? The problem with that is there are no egos.
There are no support passives. There are no ego gifts. There's nothing that will support a new status. So how do you do it then? What you'd have to do, right, is you'd have to have it so that a bulk release of a bunch of them. So if you started Purgatorio and you bulk released a bunch of smoke IDs and smoke egos like they did with Season 0, well then you can kind of start working your way toward it, right? How you farm Lunacy? The best way to farm Lunacy, genuinely, is just make sure you've done one of everything in the game. Yeah, make sure you've done all of the Bokaks, make sure you've done all of your EX clears, make sure you've done all the threads and all the EXPs. Is Bleedy MD strong? Bleed is interesting. Let me tell you why. Bleed is not bad. Okay? However, I will admit that in Extreme, Bleed is carried by the identities themselves, not the status. Right? Like the IDs that use Bleed in their keyword more than the status itself. Like, Bleed will always give you that benefit, especially if you're running Red Gossipium and you get 99 potency and you get minus 15 offense level down. It's going to be good for you, right? But you're not going to be notice it as much activating its effect as you are going to see like Rupture effect, for instance. Or Burn proccing like 12,000 damage at the turn end, right? I'm going to grab this and we'll grab this. But you'll see shit like Manager Dawn or the Ring identities here going fucking absolutely nuts. Carried by Goat Sipium. Alright, we are now on floor 3. I'm going to do a classic. I want to do a classic. I want to do N-Corp. I haven't done an N-Corp floor 13 in a while. Oh shit, I'm not. I mean, never mind. I guess I'm not gonna do N-Corp. Damn, no N-Corp. Alright, game is forcing my hand here. Oh shit, alright, fair enough. You wanna force my hand, game? Force my hand, bro. I'll fight, Damn, no N-Corp, that's crazy. I haven't had one of those in a while. Doesn't really matter what we do here. I'm not doing greenery, though. I'll tell you that much. Do not do greenery here. Probably line 3. I don't want to do a beautiful voice, because then I'll have to deal with this. We are not doing a beautiful voice. Hell nah. Do line 3. I'd rather fight this. Maybe we get a dad fight as well. Dad fight. Did I get a hidden pack? Sadly, we did not get a hidden pack, but did I get dad? Maybe. We got Vergi. Okay, this is going to be a bit scary, guys. But we do have identities that can actually clash. Kind of. Somewhat. A little bit. Not the best, but they can, kind of. Is this the hidden pack? No, this is part of the extreme bosses. It's the Terror T-Rex! We do a lot of damage, chat. Jesus. Get that Lentic the Rend into. Undercleave into. Luckily for us, we do have... Ooh, fast skill 3. Boom. Give candy. Our ring IDs do a lot of damage, chat. This would be a good time to fight, too. So this is like a good time. Obviously, 413 is where it starts getting scary. Yeah, because of that reason. Oh, Jesus. But at least we're proccing bleed on him. Okay, our ding was equal. We do have Luna Memory, yeah. Now. Faust. Rip. It's time to kill.
감상은
나가서
어떤가요?
싸워.
Alright, foul.
뒤는
Go very
내가
mal.
봐주지.
Boom. Go, Fatia.
뼈로 틀을 잡고
Oh, that's some damage right there.
외면의 예술.
This is truly a lust of all time.
우리 식구를
Get that useful look to clear Rendon. On the cleave. Once we, I was gonna say once we stagger him, we can't stagger him. Alright, well, guys, here's the, next turn he's gonna do the scary attack, so we'll see if we can survive it, shall we?
거기 있어.
Oh, we got Corpus. That's good, actually. Is she? Maybe we'll have faster speed. If we're faster speed than Vergi, we might be able to do some damage before he wipes us. Ow, ow. Ooh, few of the IDs. Who died? Yisang? Oh, we get one more turn? Oh, dude, we get one more turn, bro. This is free. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you feel about Ringsang, he died.
감상은
나가서
어떤가요?
싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Boom, boom. Nah, this is actually totally fine.
거기 있어. 지켜보시죠.
Nice, we inflict the Corpus. W Corp. Ishi Mishi. We get the Lenticular Rend. Alright, almost down. Just a couple thousand more HP to go, and we get Ascendant Skill 3. Faster to kill us.
보여줄
Boom.
시간입니다.
Boom.
저의 뼈로 틀을 잡고
That should kill us, right? Or close.
외면의 예술.
Close. 800 HP. Ow, ow. There he goes. Bye, Vergi. How have they been? They've been great. The Hong Lu has been insanely strong. The Faust has been insanely useful. They've been really good so far. The Ring Duo could save charge. They're certainly doing something. I'll tell you that much. They're certainly using charge. Let me tell you that much. Oh, that's some free coin power. It's gonna make our little excursion even easier. And a bleed rock too. We'll take that as for fun. There we go. Now we got all skill 3s on them, which is great. This is truly a charge. Agreed. Grab this, grab this. What do I even want? Maybe I'm missing anything? Not really. Do some more charge, I guess. A little bit of charge here and there. Did I get the secret pack? Unfortunately, we did not get any new secret pack. But we will be doing more tomorrow. We will actually be doing charge bleed tomorrow, so we will have more attempts to get the secret pack. But unfortunately, we did not get it right now. How's my SP looking? Ooh. Looking a little bit gloom. Let's probably do a little bit of that. Boink. Yeah, good enough. Onward, Roshanante. What did I do here? This is Terminus. Ah, fuck, dude. Terminus is going to be a
이거
bitch.
참 설레는 거.
Or Terminus is going to be goaded because you know why? Because I'm going to have Hong Lu Ascended Skill 3-2 and he's going to do 10 million damage. Reverse change skill, so 3-2. There's very rare instances where that is like really needed. Very rare instances where that is like actually a thing that is required. So I'd probably say nah, I don't think it's needed as much. There is really never a situation you want to downgrade an S3. There are a few situations, but there's never really a situation you want to do it. Also, is any of them hitting foul? That's hitting foul. You're dominating. That's Ishii. That's Kurokomo. Doesn't ring out a... Here's a block. Okay. If foul takes that one... We could block this. No. Hopeless and hopeless. You know what? I trust you guys.
점 찍었네.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
As I said, there's very few that I would not say there's a lot that's more worth it.
먹지.
Because it adds up being the same anyway. Like having 5-2 is enough, more than enough in any situation.
나쁘지 않고.
이제 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 차.
Oop.
티비아의 멜로디가.
You cracked the shell open, god damn!
신체파의
Crack
예술,
that boy open.
시간이란
Boom! Nice. And we are gonna prep next turn for the moth. So oh, he just unstaggered himself. Okay, whatever. Bam 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 bam.
감상은 어떤가?
Another juicy skill 3. Sin abilities, that would be cool.
상황골과 24개의 늑골이 차.
The esport? Nah, that was just an April Fool's. It's not a real thing. Although if it was a real thing, it would. I wish it would be a thing because it would be so cool. Alright, this is the scary one. They're kind of all jumping foul. Just gonna let them happen. I will attempt to let Heathcliff deal with this. They have white Gussie? Nah, I don't have white Gussie. No white Gussie on this, just red.
먹지.
Tibia's Melody. Oh my god, the Honglu doing number... Dude, I'm doing 10k with S3 already, bro. I don't even have... Imagine if I was dual charge and bleed. That would be crazy. That's the easiest way without with time moratorium. We'll sing it deleted. Bro, I ain't even gonna lie to you. Just use fucking ring Honglu, bro. But probably time or probably sinking deluge. Do they regen? Yes. They only don't regen during railway. So if you do a railway, it doesn't regen. But mirror dungeon it regens and story it regens.
두려우신가요? 다시요.
Up, there she goes. Do I have artwork yet? One more turn and I get artwork, chat. One more turn and I get the artwork. Very nice. He made an artwork so beautiful, even the maestro praised him. Oh, without it? Honestly, if you have the season pass, Great Tricolicosm Ryoshu, get 3 rocks in the mirror dungeon, get Lunar Memory, find a... Go to Extreme or go to like a floor 10, fight with a lot of like a line 3 or something at like Extreme or a thing, and then do 1 Great Tricolicosm, fuel that up. If that doesn't get it to you, then do another one at max, you know, enemies, and you'll probably hit 30k. Easy. Be very good. I'm getting a skill through every turn. You shouldn't be getting Ascended skill through every turn. His Ascended skill through is only once per turn. Once per encounter. Yeah, but the new season, even Yi Sang's one is really good for hitting that. The new season egos are just goaded for that, and it's probably the most common way that people will have. Particular end. How does charge bleed? Well, charge is electricity.
If you didn't know, you can actually bleed electricity. Also, if you didn't know, I'm about to send this man to hell, chat. Alright. It's closing time.
거치적거리지
나가서
마.
싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Didn't even get to do the animation. Just
저희
ends
영감은
excellent.
지켜와 주시는
You can what? Oh, like how does it work? You take the ring identities, the 2 ring identities. You take Reap Ryoshu. You take Rabbit Mersault, Rabbit Heathcliff, and Rhino Mersault. There you go. You can also burn sinking. I have done it myself. It's quite fun. Resilient and Clash. We're on to now floor. What floor is this? 14 now? Or is this 15? No, we're on 14. I'm on 15. There's N Corp. I want to do N Corp now. Oop. Will I get another? Clean, 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 clean. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. Are you seeking Taratika Timontorium? Slap all the sinking units together. You want to try and find... The easiest way to do Time Moratorium is you want to fight 9-2. The book guy. And you want to inflict 99 sinking potency and like 50 sinking count to the candles. You only want to hit 1 candle, and then you want to deluge the candle, because the candle can't die and it counts as being staggered, so take double damage. And you just go fucking boom, or just fucking detonate it. And because you can find it around floor 1 and you can find it around floor 2 and stuff, it's pretty easy. What is Purgatorio? Well, to be honest with you, I haven't read Dante's. I have not read the Divine Comedy of Dante's. The Divine Comedy, but Purgatorio is essentially the book. The Divine Comedy book is split into 3 parts. Right, you have Inferno, which is the beginning, Purgatorio, which is the middle, and then Paradiso is the end. Assuming Limbus is following the same path, which is like 99% that we are, because Jimmy Hood himself has pretty much confirmed it. And that's what we're doing. We're following the path. But after the first 12 cantos of the Inferno, we will move on to the Purgatorio section, most likely. Now, how that would work? Not reading the manga. So you're a fake fan, huh? I'm not reading it because I don't want to get spoiled, chat. CS 900 IQ. Try not to get spoiled. I don't want to get spoiled by the content, you know. Avoiding spoilers. I'm avoiding spoilers. What do you think the good ending is? The good ending is everyone gets to go home. Hi, is there a reason to ever refuse ego gifts at this end of the floor? No. Never refuse an ego gift at the end of the floor. It's never worth it. The only exception is if you are held at gunpoint IRL. But otherwise, there is no reason to not do that. Okay, we have unbreakable coins, so we're gonna abuse that. Kill Starbuck. Actually, Ishmael, who's very fishmail. Who's this hitting? That's hitting foul. Let that hit. Let that hit foul. That's fine. Why are you hitting this? What the hell? Even White Gasipium, yeah, but at the end of a floor award, like, you're not gonna have White Gasipium. There's gonna be 4 other ego gifts there, so there is literally no other, like, there's still never a reason to refuse. Logically, there's, like, still never a reason to refuse. Alright, boom.
나가서 싸워.
Tibia. Time. Boom. Everyone moves to the library and dresses up as the butlers. Yeah, everyone becomes a librarian. And there's a party.
보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Goodbye, Starbuck. Boom. Not bad, one more. Not the worst. Go, my fish. Excellent job, fish. Does the gift outweigh the trial that it gives? The trials will happen no matter what. So you can't control the trial. The trials will be given to you. So 99% of the time, the gifts are worth the trial. Unless they're not. Like, there are instances where, like, 1 tiers are not worth it. But most of the time, it's worth it. Faust is now out of her armor. Alright, now we're going to jump the shit out of be quick. Da da da. I know, it's very funny that she's in the armor. She's like all muffled. She's like murmur. Give you a melody. Boom. We are doing numbers with this shit, baby. Boom. Another one. Boom. Wait, it's running a bleed team. Yes. White Gossipium is your friend. You should get White Gossipium alongside Red Gossipium as soon as possible. Once you enter Extreme, you get rid of the White Gossipium around floor 11, 12. There are a lot of there are a few bleed exclusive gifts from certain theme packs that I'd recommend starting with. That actually deal more damage. And that is very good. So there's the gift from the Violet Noon. I highly recommend starting with that. Because there's only 1 bleed gift in Noon of Violet. So it's kind of a waste to go in there. So I'd recommend starting with that, and that gives you like 25% more damage overall, which I honestly probably should have done at this start, but I didn't do that. Bam, bam, bam. What is the gift from the Nunavite? It's called Phileo Love. Phileo. Yeah. It looks like a spider. The best I can approach. What is this? It looks like a speedor. Phileo Love? Yes. That is the one I'm talking about. That is a good one. I believe that's the bleed one. Yeah. Okay. Done. I'm gonna save this Ascended Skill 3, by the way, for Host Nelly. Dun, 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 dun. What's more dangerous, base or final power? Base. So the reason base power is more dangerous. Why would you remove it from Onward? So the reason you move it onward is because you have a chance of fighting the super bosses. And once you start reaching 11, 12, 13, you care less about clashing and more about you need to, like, the stagger is like your break. Like, you need to reach the stagger threshold so you can recuperate yourself. But losing that stagger threshold, especially when the enemy can one-shot you, it really can fuck you over. What's charge or non-charge ID? Nothing, unless an ego gift tells you otherwise. Base power is more dangerous strictly because even when an enemy has no sinking or has no coin power, that base power can skyrocket due to the buffs that they have. Final power is at the end of the calculation, which means it's easier to manage than at the beginning of the calculation. Doing this with Otis will give middle a shield. It could. She might, actually, that's a good idea. It might give him a shield. But now that we have the Ascended Hong Lu, we're not going to actually use it. We're just going to use the top one. There you go. So 3. Boom. That could be a Ricardo thing. Ricardo seems more like a supportive big brother than Martius, definitely. But Martius will definitely have a, or Otis will definitely have a thing with Ishmael. At the very least, we'll know that. Okay, Nelly is almost down. Now I'm saving this closing time strictly for the duo. They do clash like crazy. I am very excited to save this skill 3 for the duo, I'll tell you that much. I almost had a stagger too. Oh, I might even kill it here. What will the next to be after the duo? We'll most likely have Inavalo.
관람객분들께 더 이상의 주태를 보일 순 없죠.
Why'd I just aura farm? What? Wait, why did Honglu just aura farm? Does he just aura farm when he has the skill 3 available? I got staggered? Did I get staggered? Oh, I got staggered? Dude, I didn't even realize I got staggered. What the fuck? How'd I get staggered? Oh, did I get staggered from damage over time? I got staggered from damage over time. Okay, that makes sense. Right. Okay. I was about to say, how the fuck did I get staggered, bro? I was so confused. Must have been from a DOT effect. Speaking of, are you ready to see something really funny?
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Alright, let's see how strong this closing time is, chat. I didn't even realize it did unironically. I thought it was aura farm for the meme of it. Alright, let's see how strong this closing time is.
나쁘지 않군.
It should be pretty fucking strong. And it should hit max attack weight too. Oh, I actually lost a red coin from that. That's actually crazy.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다.
So 15k chat, and I lost a red coin to Gubo, and I rolled 2 tails.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
That is kind of funny that I lost a clutch to Gubo, bro. But Foul is doing very mal. Anyway, that hit 15k, I wasn't even trying. Do you know what being Bokak, mister? No, Inavalo as in the literal next Inavalo, chapter 9.5.1. Do I have Sharp Needle? I do not have Sharp. So following the release schedule at the current moment, it is most likely that the next fortnight from this week, so this Thursday, the next week, the week after, will most likely be an Inavalo. Boom. Boom. Let's kill Gubo. We're gonna get Gregor back. Thank you for the juicy offensive all up. NURSEFATHER. Boom. Damn, 13k on Faust, dude? I wasn't even trying with Faust. That is true. Well, maybe my fix with the Inavalo? Well, we know what the Inavalo, at least we have an idea of what the Inavalo is from the teaser image. We know that from, unless they've changed it, the current Inavalo that we'll be getting is some sort of syndicate will be attempting to take over the House of Spiders. And we have to deal with it. So we might be dealing with another finger. We might be dealing with a pink. We could be dealing with a pinky. We could be dealing with a ring, a middle. I'm going with ring personally because ring is kind of like our ops. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like middle isn't really our ops. Middle is just fucking Ricardo, right? But ring are actually like our ops. Like we hate these motherfuckers. So I'm thinking it could be a ring thing. And then that means we get 3 ring IDs in a row. I mean, nice. It also could be Pinky. I think it would be cool to see Pinky, but I also don't think Pinky give a shit. So it'd be a bit hard to try and excuse a Pinky in there. It also maybe could be indexed, true. That is a good point. I didn't think about that. Alright, here it is. Last floor chat. I'm going to be doing... Yeah, that's fair. It could be indexed. We don't see much more of them in the Carnos. Will we get a free event identity too? Well, this is Inavalo. So Inavalo, we don't get event identities. Event identities are typically for the... Oh, no. What am I saying? Sorry. No, I'm stupid. Ignore what I'm saying. I was thinking of something else. Yeah, we'll probably get an event ID in the shop, and we'll get whatever's related to it. Ignore what I was saying. I don't know what the fuck I was saying. I was thinking of something completely different. We're pretty chill with Pinky. Well, Ryoshu's an unofficial member. Also, I'm gonna go see. That's what I'm saying. Like, ignore what I said. That was me. Just I thought I had something wrong in my head. It's like I thought of the wrong thing. So I was like, ah. Yeah, I know. That's why I said ignore what I said. It was wrong. Like I just thought of the wrong thing. Did I find the special pack? I did not, unfortunately. I will pet the dog. No hidden boss on the last floor, guys. Cheeky, trying to trick me.
지킬 사람이 없어서.
Some heals. I would like a few rocks. I think that's fair. From a rock. I have the sinking rock already. Nope. Tremor sinking. What do we got here? Let's have a see. We got burn, rupture, bleed. We have poise. I would like a poise rock. Poise rock would give us great tricholism, which we might actually try and go for the achievement. I mean, we could try and go for the achievement. I mean, I don't see why not. I will need to do a little bit of trolling, though. It's fine. I do a little trolling for fun. Like, get rid of that. Get rid of this. Oh, do I already have the poison? Oh, I must already have the poison rock. Am I blind? Oh, I am blind. It's right here. Eto bleh. I'm blind. I got. Wait, do I literally have everything? I did miss it. It's right there. I see. That's why I should have just done keyword and looked at keyword, but I didn't do it. I greeted. Let's just leave. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to sell all my stuff. I'll just buy some things like this. I'm lazy. I'm very lazy. This guy. Boop. Anyway, we can try and go for the 20k achievement. I'm not really in a stress to get the 20k achievement. We can kind of get it whenever we want, to be honest with you.
잘 됐네.
Fuck, we might even get it in this if we do the enough turns with Honglu. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Look at that. Instantly skill 3. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. Bam, 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 bam. NURSEFATHER, Honglu, and Faust are pretty fucking good. Here we are. Good fucking damage. Tricholism. Secret technique. Ego spammer unopposed. Honglu has 3 attack weight, by the way. Yeah. We don't even have 5 charge team. Like, we don't have a 5 charge team on. Imagine if we had a 5 charge team on. Like, how insane that would be if we did. They do a lot of fucking damage, man. Here we go. We get a little great tricholism here. Perfect. We'll have you deal with that. In fact, that actually might kill. That's neutral. Why are you neutral? That'd be neutral.
점 찍었네.
나가서 싸워.
Boop.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
8.8k damage. Have I seen a Howlands trailer? I have not seen the new Monster Hunter trailer. I will have to watch that.
세번 배웠네.
Let's see how much we do. Now, Ryoshi's not even in my first deployed, by the way. 2, 5, what, like, 8.9? 10k. Literally exactly 10k. Not bad at all.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Boop. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, yay. Bonk. Nice. Fuck that crab up in particular. Little blind obsession is a treat. Lorp. Particular rend. He did kill Otis, which means rules of the back streets. Well, next PP will be sooner now. Next World PP is gonna. Oh, we won. Next World PP will be not for a while, not for another 3 months ish, maybe 2.5. And GG's, guys. Look at that.
세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해
MVE. Jesus fucking Christ. I was not even trying to do that much. Okay, Honglu, goddamn. I was not even trying to do that much damage on Honglu. And I just ended up doing it. 200k, and I'm not even running like duo charge. That's gonna be crazy. 116, 113 on Faust as well. I didn't ego spam on her either. Heathcliff did amazingly. Same with Ringsang. Funnily enough, Heathcliff did better than Ringsang. I think that's because I didn't even ego on him. No, he just goaded. The drop is quite funny. Funnily enough, Kuroko Moriyoshi did more than Otis. But Otis was there to inflict status effects. I mean, this is a 2-star going up against a 3-star. You know. When the hell did Kuroko Moriyoshi ever do anything? Whatever. Boom, 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 boom. He is shrimply like Odin. Just like that. Now, hopefully tomorrow, chat, we are going to be doing Charge Bleed tomorrow. We're going to be doing Charge Bleed tomorrow. And we made 100 profit. We're doing Charge Bleed tomorrow. We are going to be attempting to get the secret hidden floor and all that juicy goodness. So this, this, and this. Claim and claim. Boom. We're also going to... Oh, let's also see how many achievements we got, chat. Hold on. Before we go, we got to check our achievements. I'm not sure how many achievements I did, to be honest with you. I wasn't really hunting for any achievements. I kind of just existed, so we'll see if I got any. I know I got the 15k achievement at least. Try the lunacy. I mean, they're pretty fucking worth it, to be honest with you. Let's have a look at my achievements. We have... Oh. I never... Oh my god, really? I didn't even realize I haven't done a 5 bleed one, so that was a 5 bleed one. Very awesome. Combat. We have deal 1,000, 3,000, 5,000, 10,000. Okay, very simple. We have bleed potency 99, charge potency 10. We actually have the boss encounter one, chat, which is the boss encounter take 80%. We have stagger or break into single skills, win encounter after inflicting 10 negative effects, and then win with the duo identities. I'm just about to finish now. So we did half of the pretty much half the achievements. Blink, blink, blink. Blink. I like hearing the noises. There we go. Oh, look at that, boys! I didn't even check the final reward, by the way. Oh, the effect banner is going to look so nice. Let's claim. We got the Season 7 3-star guaranteed. And we have a few things left here to do. 20,000 damage, we can work that easy. We're going to do that tomorrow, like no fucking problem. Everything else here, we'll probably also do this one tomorrow. And where it didn't end. Yeah, well, we're about to end now, because we are reaching the last bit. If I check the 100% reward, that looks really fucking pretty, man. That looks so gorgeous. Use it for the next banner. So I guess I should show you guys my so guys, if you didn't see it, we had to go pity, which is fine, it happens. But I do have a few things. If the next ID on the banner is a single banner, like a single ID, I will be trying to use these guaranteed 3 stars and seeing if we can do that. Oh, the completionist reward? No, I haven't seen that. Hold on. Isn't it just the thing that's always, isn't it? That looks good. This special achievement banner. I want that. But yeah, so hopefully if we get a single banner or single digit banner, I'll try and use these guaranteed extractions. I'm not sure if I'll use these guaranteed seasons. I might use one of these. Maybe we'll use these on the Ryoshu identity. Like we'll pop one of these, then I'll save the others as a little treat. Who knows? But I did have a lot of shards. Now I got a lot of my shards back, chat, which means I can potentially do an ego. Let me go in here real quick and see if I can even afford. Can I even afford an ego right now? I'm curious. I actually have no idea. Can I even afford like a Teth? No, I can't even afford a Teth. I don't have enough shards. Not even tomorrow. I have enough shards. I don't have enough thread though. Does it make more sense on double banners? Yeah, no, because I plan on pulling on double banners. So if I only get one of the IDs and then I have to pull for the other ones, it's like, what's the point, right? I might as well double banner it. I do them on singles, to be honest with you. But it is. Anyway, these are the only egos I have left, chat. Look at that. 5, 10, 15. What was that? 16, 17, 18, 19 egos left, chat. We got 19 egos left, and slowly but surely we will get through all of these. I think what I'm going to do next is 4th Match Flame Rodion to prepare for Fredspin 5. Anyway, that is going to be it for today, guys. Thank you so much for joining. It was very fun. Great IDs. Had a great time. Tomorrow we will be, obviously, doing the run again, except this time we're going to try and hunt down the hidden path. Hopefully we get that. If we do, awesome. And then we're going to also do Charge Bleed to see how strong that is. Maybe do a few more achievements. Abadi boo. Alright. Thank you guys so much for joining. Hope you had fun. Good luck on your pulls if you haven't already. And enjoy if you have. See you guys later. Bye-bye.